300 XP.
Dominators of Doom, Chapter 59. Engage.
Yeah, you guys went back to Solaris trying to rest and we're switching. Nobody fell to their death or
That's close.
got poisoned or anything. Ben was about to get poisoned.
I got Fortitude, sort of. Measly +5, but...
If the gang hadn't showed up to back you up as quick as they did, you probably would have got poisoned.
Yeah.
I mean, technically you got a little poison, but not enough to roll anything.
That's an old one, I guess?
Yeah. Mine will be in the folder. That stuff.
This thing just needs to be thrown away?
I mean, if you want to keep it, I'll carry it away.
I mean, I don't need a picture of you at a level 11, I guess.
I didn't even really realize we were listening to Skyrim music the whole time. Wow! A nice, peaceful, a nice slice of music. A slice that's nice.
I think that might be Spurrier sheet.
So did you end the recording and start a new one?
Yeah.
Yeah, we didn't get too far, but you guys had to deal with the dragon. So there might be a little OP.
He might be OP?
I mean, he almost soloed the war pig.
Yeah,
Over half the damage.
pretty much
Yeah,
any
what
one of
the
us
shot.
gets a crit, it's
That was a devastating.
can be pretty epic. Like the 22 shot I did to that Taurus demon.
Even old Ox is getting bored of DVD.
What?
Even old Ox is getting bored of DVD.
I don't know, I haven't watched none of it.
Just got a stream notification. He's playing DVD, and then maybe some Monster Hunter World later. He said.
The old Mind Flayer.
Yeah, I want to have an NPC in your group. Told him to be too overpowered.
Chapter 59, Dominators of Doom.
Where we leave off?
Pirate Resolution. You get back to Marsember on board Bloodhorn's galleon after a rough bit of sailing because only Xanth. Well, I guess some of you did get a minor sailing bonus or knowledge on your pirate chapter there, but what? Captain Maddock met up with some couple of Cormier Navy ships as you closed in on the neck and gave them a report, and you guys sailed on to Marsember to dock
Where are we sailing to?
Marsember.
We're not stopped by that blockade.
That blockade came and attacked us, and you defeated it.
Oh, we already defeated all the ships from the blockade?
They came to get you, which is what we wanted to happen. What? I'm just going to do this scene here. You make port in Marsember. So, Marsember, here's where you came from. Out here, the neck. This is the Sea of Fallen Stars. This is the neck that they were going to blockade against you. The Cormier Navy kind of blockades entrance now. And they try to control the neck too. And actually now the Cormier Navy has control of the neck since you guys technically have destroyed like 8 Symbian Navy ships.
Yeah, I'm done for.
2 on the way,
Half their fleet's gone.
6 more after that. So here's Marsember. It's the first port you come to inside the neck as you travel along sail along here. Now the sailing's a bit rough and it's slower. Maddock gave you like 2 of his trusty men, sailors that you kind of are familiar with, but their names aren't too important. It's not the first mate, but they help on the galleon. Xanth also has some sailing knowledge, and you manage to sail your way to Marsember. You get through the neck. The Cormier Navy lets you through after Maddock gives a report.
Total annihilation.
But when you dock here, I'm just going to do this scene so I can get through these scenes as fast as I can. You pull into your dock and you disembark, and there's a very small figure waiting at the bottom of your ramp. It's either a gnome or a halfling, someone of very small stature.
We're all on the ship.
Yeah. And he says, "Oh, Sir Falakar." He pulls his hood down. It's a gnome. You see the symbol of Gond on his robes. Ah, so it's true. You've returned. The temple in Tilverton has come to call for its debt. We seek the weapon that the pirate Bloodhorn had upon this ship. Give us the weapon, and we'll call your debt paid.
Talk about this great axe of wounding?
No.
Oh. What weapon?
We don't need an axe. We want the cannon thing.
Cannon.
Yep.
On the captain.
Maddock has it on his ship.
Oh. Hey, Maddox.
He's not there. They're working on sailing in the Symbiont ships from the pirate base.
It's not necessarily mine to give, but we'll see if I can procure it.
Very well. I will wait here in Marsimber for at least a week. Will that be enough time?
Just hang around for a second. Let me see what I can do.
If you wish your debt paid, we want the cannon weapon.
So, Captain Maddox not there, though?
No. Only 2 of his men are there. You can hear them going.
They're talking about the weapon the captain has.
You can just kind of hear them talking in the background.
How fond is your captain of that weapon?
Well, we don't even know what it does, but apparently they think it's a weapon of Bloodhorns. A ship weapon, so. And the gnome says,
Just get it. You give it to me, and we'll call the debt paid.
How do I know you're from the temple?
I don't know. Do you have different temples or gnomes from Gond coming to call and asking for a repayment of the debt?
Take me to the cleric that I am indebted to, and if he tells me this is true, then...
I'm the bill collector. I come from the temple in Tilverton.
and he tells you the name. It's the, I don't know, it's the House of Wonder or something like that. It's the temple in Tilverton.
How far away is Tim?
Okay, so here's Marsimber. Silverton is up here. It's probably a couple 100 miles away.
Is that not where we normally are? Or
Well, write up a receipt. Have it notarized.
I'll give you a receipt once I receive the weapon.
Don't know if I should trust this gnome.
what was this debt from?
He tells you his name is Flarglnug. Is his name.
We saved your squire.
I can give you him instead. Kidding.
If you want your debt paid, we'll need the weapon. Do not leave Marsimber.
If I can take it.
I'll give you a week.
If I can take it.
Where is it? Do you have it here? You said it wasn't here.
It's on the ship, right?
No, it's on Maddox's ship.
Oh, it's on Maddox's ship.
Yeah, you don't have it.
No, it's not on this ship.
Yeah, that's why I'm giving you a week. Is that long enough? Where is it? On the other ships?
Yep.
You may have trouble getting it from the Cormyr Navy. But if you want your debt paid, you better get it to me.
I'll try. If not, I'll still be indebted to you.
Our temple was wanting to wipe the slate clean with this trade.
I mean,
This payment.
seems like a pretty minor thing for such a large debt.
Trying to backtrack on the boon, huh?
Backtrack. I was saying that you could
Well,
ask us to do something much larger than just having a weapon.
oh no! This weapon is exactly what we want. Procure it, and your debt will be paid.
I will see if I can obtain it.
Alright. He's like, I'll be waiting at this temple here in Marsimber
Okay.
to hear from you.
Have we spent much time in Marsimber?
I have.
Oh, that's where that happened? Oh, okay. Now I remember. Right, here it is.
So what happened? We sailed here?
Yep.
And Donnie needs to get the
Where'd you go?
secret weapon from
Take
Maddox.
shit.
Donnie has to get the cannon thingy Maddox has to pay off the debt for Otto's wife.
Well, Xanth goes to the harbor master and you assume pays to dock Bloodhorn's ship here for however long. And he tells you what he's doing. He's like,
Well, dock this here, and I'll pay for a year.
All right, Dr. Seuss.
We talked to Marcember, is that where we're at?
yeah.
Pay for a year.
So, Xanth says once he comes back, like, you guys can proceed to port to Tilverton. If probably that's where you guys all need to get back to Tilverton. Maybe make a report to the lady or something along those lines.
Yeah,
I didn't know we were that far from
we
Tilverton.
brought her prisoners, didn't we?
No.
We just left them all on the island?
The Navy took them prisoner. The
Oh.
Cormier Navy. All right. So, do you wait here? Do you try to get him? Have a sending sent to the captain, or how do you go about trying to get this thing, or do you even bother?
Is the captain coming here?
Yeah, they'll be sailing in the ships that you guys, the pirate ships, but some of them need repaired, and it'll probably be a matter of some more few weeks before they get all these ships in here.
Xanth, what are your plans for today?
Well, I'm going to pay for our docking fee here for 1 year, and after that, I thought I'd inquire about the Lord of Marcember being slain. See what I can find out about that.
You could
But really, that's not our business. I need to get you back to Tilverton.
any way you could teleport me to the captain?
I suppose. What's this about?
You didn't see your encounter or anything.
All the apparently the church,
I guess he would have. He wouldn't have left.
the church I'm indebted to, wants the weapon.
Oh, yes, I thought I saw you talking to a small figure down there at the bottom of the ramp. It was a gnome from the Temple of Gond?
Yep.
Oh, well, I don't see how we're going to get that weapon from the Cormier Navy
Yeah, I don't.
unless we
think...
steal it. And then he's like, but and he sees the two men from Captain Paddock's crew are kind of like looking and listening, and he's like, oh, of course we wouldn't do that.
Yeah, but I don't know. I figured I might be able to buy it from him. Maybe I don't know.
How much do you have?
Not enough as I go on.
Perhaps the designs will be payment enough. Is that possible?
Don't you guys have designs of the weapon?
From his cabin.
Do we have those, or is that on this ship?
We have those. Actually.
The gnome's still out there?
Sure. He's walking down the street.
Gnome!
Down the dock.
Gabblegook!
It's Fargo mud.
Did you say that?
You get his attention. He comes back. What is it?
What about the designs? Would that be payment enough?
Let me see them.
I'll go retrieve them, I guess.
You realize probably you want him to get on your ship and do this in private, not like down on the docks or something.
Sure. Come.
All right, let me see these.
You show him the designs.
Mhm.
All right. He's like,
Yes.
and he writes you out a receipt.
Your debt is paid.
And he gives you a receipt for your payment to the Temple of Gond.
This will do. I think we can make a replica of this.
All right. Got that handled.
Alright, one of Donnie's random debts paid.
Oh, it was good enough.
My only random debt paid. What are you talking about?
I don't know. I feel like you have a couple.
No.
Does feel like you had a different one. Was it from the temple? Okay, well, I don't know. But, alright. So Xanth ports you guys to Tilverton, if you're ready to go. He spends a few hours in Marcember.
I asked him what he found out.
Suspicious.
Don't worry about it.
I read his mind.
Alright. you hear him thinking, you hear him, he's like, don't have hard proof, but I'm pretty sure. Alright.
Would be funnier if it was like, I know you were reading my mind right now.
Get out, I'm gonna start thinking about my balls.
Alright, you guys get ported back to Tilverton. I'm
I
gonna
can
fast
smell
travel
it.
you guys back to Tilverton. It is late winter. And
we need to divvy up this treasure, party treasure.
well,
I'll just take all of it, I guess.
what? So, Vanders, I mean, pretty much everyone was there, so whatever it is probably going to be like divided by 12.
Oh, there's.
Also, people already kept treasures and such, items and such. Like, that axe is definitely probably worth a 12th of the treasure or more.
Well, who wants what?
What do we have?
We have 2 plate bars, 2 gold bars that are Symbian.
bars?
Platinum bars.
Oh, flat bars.
That are Symbian stamped, 10,000 silver, 7 gems, an emerald, a ruby, 5 diamonds. The small books that Zan has. I'm sure nobody else fucking wants.
Those aren't actually treasures.
I have two spell books myself.
Mat, compass, +1 spear, 200 gold and gems, 110 more silver, 50 gold, 2 potions, 1 scorching ray, 1 disguise self, and the rest of it's pretty
Can
garbage.
you guys get some?
Or 2 other potions, 1 levitation, 1 mage armor.
Take a potion of mage armor, some money, maybe
Yeah, just give me some money. We can have the dwarves melt down the bars.
The bars you guys realize you might want to keep as proof, maybe,
Yeah.
I don't know. Or you can just melt them down or you can trade with them. You can, Xanth's like, these minted bars might come in handy later on. Perhaps we should keep them somewhere safe.
Sure, we can always divvy them up later if we need
Fair
to.
enough.
I'll take the, what was that last potion you said?
Mage armor.
Xanth takes no share of the treasure.
Mage armor's done. Who wants levitation?
Useless for me.
I'll take it.
Sure.
And I'll take like, 2,000 silver or 3,000 silver or something? How much is there?
It's like 10,110 silver.
Take like 2,500 of it, I guess.
So leaves 7,500.
Thrandur and Meor wants some money payment. Thrandur says he'll take less since he got the medallion, but he still wants some money.
How much you guys want?
How much gold and silver is there?
Only 50 gold, but a fuck ton of silver. There's gems. 5 diamonds, 1 ruby, 1 emerald, 7 other gems. Or I guess that would be the 7 gems. 1 emerald, 1 ruby, 5 diamonds.
Have the dwarves appraise how much the gems are worth.
Yeah, you can get them appraised. Anybody know where the Dungeon Master's guide is? Is it here? Or somewhere else?
The dungeon master.
Is there a Dungeon Master guide over there or something else?
Looks like probably.
Or is that the other? That's the old
I don't know, those are
edition.
both be out here.
No, it's not here, maybe. Might be up there. Oh, here it is. Here, there's both.
72. All right. So how many gems are there?
There's 5 diamonds, 1 ruby, 1 emerald, and then 200 gold in gems. So I get, that one's already wrote out. But the emerald, ruby, and diamonds.
All right. So somebody jot down these diamonds and roll a percentile for me.
Well, the NPCs need a bunch of this.
You want a percentile for the emerald?
Each gem.
So for the emerald, got a 59.
All right.
Do
Roll.
it not.
Roll a.
Sense motive. The rubies want to kill you.
Roll 4d4. There's one. There's a couple over there, but you just rolls twice.
Brad, give me those 2.
Alright, this wasn't part of my scripted scenes here, but we need to divvy out the treasure here,
You
so.
want me to add them up or what?
Yeah, add them up.
5, 6, 7, 8. 8.
That one was worth 800 gold. Hold on, sorry. 80 gold.
A little bit of a difference there. For the ruby, 82. Oh, I'm sorry, 62.
Alright, same thing.
That one adds up to be 10.
100 gold.
And can we just do one roll for the 5 diamonds and call them all the same?
Sure.
Save
Better roll
time.
good then.
Which is better, low or high?
Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna go for low.
You'll-
Well, I got 88. Thanks for telling me mid-roll.
Roll 2d4.
They add up to be 5.
Each one of those is worth 500 gold.
Seems pretty good.
Roll 4d4.
44 what?
Did you already roll for the emerald or the ruby?
Yeah, the emerald and ruby,
You already rolled for
and
them?
then the diamonds. So everything's taken care of now.
Alright. One of your diamonds is worth 2,000 though.
Vibes. Double
Instead-
Phoenix down.
Instead of 500.
Alright, so. What's 7,500 silver and gold? 750?
Roll one, and then roll 1d4
You
actually.
go to like the money changer and then pay a percent or something.
2.
Your emerald was worth 2,000 gold instead of whatever I said it was.
Instead of 80?
Yeah.
A
Jeez.
little bit of a difference. Alright, so. I forgot this here. Isn't 7,500 silver worth 750 gold?
Yeah, I think that's right.
Should be.
So 750 plus 2,000.
Does it cost anything to do the money changing?
Small amount.
How much?
20 gold.
Xanth takes no shares, so there's only 11 shares left.
So
And then keep in mind, whoever takes the great axe or other equipment probably doesn't get a share in money.
so 7,111 gold.
I already took my share basically.
That's without yours being factored in.
Yeah, I know.
So Bloodhorn's great axe is probably worth like 5G. So
How much silver did you take?
Yeah, I only got a few hundred
25.
gold. I got a few hundred gold. in the
250 gold, basically, is
Yeah.
what you took. So let me add that in here. So the total amount was 7,361. You want me to divide that by 11?
Guess I should get a few more.
Divide that by 11, Ben?
well,
Who's all counted?
who's taking items?
I mean, I'll take the axe and make things simple.
I took a potion.
The axe is worth more than an 11th of the share of the treasure.
Oh, I don't care.
The axe
I
is
did more than 11th of the.
the axe is worth 5G against the money.
No one even remembered me taking the axe.
Like, oh.
Well, my character doesn't care. I'm not using an axe. I'd rather have Falakar slaying shit with it.
Yeah, but he won't. He'll just sell it and buy something else.
I'll hold on to that. That's a fucking weapon.
Okay, so you get no share, and if you have treasure, you should probably put some back in the pool. What's 11 shares divided by the money? The money divided by 11 shares.
Divided by 11 is 670. Well, 669.
So 5,000 versus 600 is not obviously a good payout.
Well, I mean, other people got other things.
I mean, there's no other item that compares to that. People got some potions.
Matic got like 13 ships and like fucking secret weapon.
He's
and-
not in on it. These are just Dominator people.
I'm just saying. He took a lot of the treasure.
I'm just saying that would
He
be
took
like
the whip.
if you put that axe up against a share of the treasure, it's 5,000 to 600.
No one's even thinking about that. They just want gold.
That's not true.
Sam's not saying anything.
All right, well, Mior's like, how much is that axe worth?
She doesn't remember what axe she didn't roll.
I mean, it's a massive axe. You can't hide it. You can't conceal it.
Oh, the axe is probably just worth a couple hundred, I'm sure.
Xanth says, no, that's a mighty share of the treasure. Do you have any money, Falakar?
No.
Perhaps the axe need to be sold and the money for it put into the treasures, into the party treasure.
We're gonna start divvying this up with like who did the most work.
I mean,
A bunch of these Mior didn't do anything the entire time. She's taking a full as amount as Falakar. That's pretty funny.
she came along.
Yeah.
She
Yeah.
was there.
Does anybody have an issue with me taking the axe?
Yeah, Xanth says you shouldn't just get that share. That's a massive share.
Ridiculous.
You did well, of course.
I did all the work.
all.
Xanth did equally as much as I did.
That's quite a massive share. So, what is it if you divide by 10 instead of 11?
$736.
I don't know. Ask the other horseman. Is this a fair payout?
Where's my $5,000 item?
I
I don't have any interest in an axe. I'll take more gold. Now that we've divvied up exactly what the shares are supposed to be.
That
How much
axe
is
is
this potion?
that axe is probably worth at least 5,000, and that's just my rough estimate.
How much is a potion of mage armor worth?
100.
I should get like 300 more gold. I'll take 300 more.
Here, Mior, take this great axe and go sell it.
Yeah, you're gonna try to sell Bloodhorn's axe?
Yep.
His hand must have been forced.
Yeah, she comes back with 5,000 in gems.
Oh! Oh!
Alright, so we got 12,361 to divvy up between 11. Who's all getting a cut?
That's like for all the NPCs, including.
Let's name them off. Let's make sure there's 11.
Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, Xanth isn't taking a share, so 1, 2, 3. Your cohort.
4,
5. Doesn't have one.
Thranduil.
Tanneville, Meteor. I don't know. Last time I counted this up, there was 11. But
Well, where are we at now? You literally just counted and then started back on
1,
fingers.
2, 3. Tanneville. Oh shit. Tanneville. That's 6.
Alright, let's see here. Thalicar. Okay, let's just use names.
Just put first initial or something.
Blake. +1. Donnie. +1. Brad.
Thranduil. Meteor.
Doesn't deserve shit.
Tanneville.
Doesn't deserve shit.
Xanth does say, to be fair, some of the other members have taken much less on our other adventures. Perhaps they should get a better payout, or an equal payout.
When? When have they taken less?
Lots of times.
I've taken less lots of times.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No way.
Yeah, what have I gotten? From
Any
Party Treasure?
number of magic items all over the place that you sell?
I bought that. Oh yeah, I bought that.
Yeah,
That's
with
weird.
shit that you sold.
No.
No, it was
Gold that we earned
And shit that you
from
sold.
missions that were divvied up evenly across people who didn't do shit. Alright, so we got Blake +1, Donnie +1, Brad, Thranduil, Meteor, Tanneville. Who else?
Oh, Neo, Tassintasser.
Once again, just fucking shitheads.
They did shit.
They did.
They've been underpaid the whole time, so for them to get an equal share on one job doesn't seem to be outrageous.
They've been overpaid on every job.
You guys have always taken the lion's share of every friggin' loot.
We've also done a lion's share of the work.
Well, that's true, but how many,
Literally the lion's share of the work.
but how many times do you do that before you're like, all right, they get an equal share on the 10th?
They've gotten equal share every time.
No, they haven't.
Yes,
They've
they
never
have.
got an equal share.
They've always gotten equal shares. All right, we're at 10. There's somebody we're forgetting.
Yeah, there must be one more because I counted 12 at one point. Oh, Calabreth Eladamri. That's 12.
That's 12, yeah.
Yeah, and then Xanth didn't count, so I guess it was 13 actually.
What was Zeladamri's Elbreth?
Yeah. Shit, so it is 12?
So divide by 12. We're looking 1,030 gold each.
Alright, not as good as some of your takes before, but
So we're taking a few hundred more. So
1,000
far,
gold?
I've taken
1,030.
500 plus a potion. So I should take like 300 more or so.
now the trade bars are worth quite a bit.
We haven't factored those in.
I understand.
Yeah, we're probably just giving those over to the lady or something.
I mean, no, I wouldn't do that.
Thousands.
Well, at least one of them, you would think.
But, oh, Xanth thinks we should keep them somewhere safe.
We're not bringing them to the lady?
Why are we getting to a lady?
I thought that was the whole point
She
of them.
didn't-
They're
I
evidence.
showed them to her. She didn't want them.
Oh, you did already?
Yeah.
You couldn't have shown them to her. You haven't been back since then.
Yeah, we did. We teleported back.
Just now, and the first thing
No,
you did
I don't
was
think you had the bars. Though.
Yeah, I did. I brought them. I showed them to her. I know what I'm talking about.
Oh, I thought you just came back and told
No,
her
when we-
everything that
Why
was
did
going on.
teleport
back? When was that?
Whenever
he told her everything that we did.
She summoned me while the doppelgangers were walking around pretending to
oh,
be everybody.
before the battle.
No, it was after the battle. Because how would I have the
It was
bars?
before the second battle.
Yeah. But yeah, I've already shown her the bars.
Yeah, we did walk
She
around
didn't,
town
she
a
didn't
little
care
bit.
about them.
All right, so in the late months of winter, Soren, you receive intel on your father and your brother
Good.
via someone that wants you to have this information. So you don't know if it's real or true, but
He's got a message.
it comes from one of your family members in Zentil Keep. An aunt, the sister of your mother.
Ah, Aunt May, thank you.
It basically tells you Ugin is gone. Your father, Ugin, is gone. He left a powerful dragon-controlling rod with Nicol Bolas. Bolas left, went west to the Anauroch Desert, the Great Desert, seeking old dragons there. Red Steel is commanding several gladiator pits throughout the Zentarum territories. Savage returned to the keep for a short time, but disappeared soon after. And DeFell is missing,
Savage Randy.
and his activities are unknown. Vander, you receive a sending from your father.
What's it say?
It says, Mother stole every last item of value from the family and fled. Lots more money to hire more hunters. Beware bounty hunter Morris seeking you. Well, beware famous bounty hunter Morris seeking you.
Father still loves me. Maybe I can return home someday.
And then he's forgiven you. And then you find out from Xanth, mostly from Xanth, in the weeks following, that the Symbian Navy captains and crew were taken as prisoners of war. A Symbian destroyer class ship was held back for reward. Oh. Okay, so maybe we didn't have Bloodhorn's ship. But wouldn't we have wanted Bloodhorn's ship?
Xanth would have, I'm sure.
But it's so big that it's not, you have to have a crew to crew it, really.
Like we can't afford a crew?
Yeah, we can buy a crew.
We can, but okay, so
Not with that payment.
we'll take that.
I mean, it doesn't take that much gold to pay a sailor. They probably live off like a few gold a year, like probably like 20 gold a year. maybe.
Captain Maddock has been heralded as the pirate scourge and given a commendation to Admiral. His family name is restored. Tales of his epic chase and assault on Bloodhorn's stronghold become sung in Cormyr, mostly in Suzail, but it's said he was
Most
aided.
people believe it.
It's said he was aided by a new god of the sea, one Poseidon, a mighty god that rides an enormous black shark and commands the very waves of the sea to rise up in a smashing wave or drag his enemies under in a deadly whirlpool. He is a goodly rival to Umberly, the bitch queen of the sea. He's said to aid men like Admiral Maddock and any other brave sailors of true heart and good intentions. And you find out that Xanth and Tanago came up with this storyline about Maddox's miraculous battle out there. For their part, the Symbians have publicly thanked the brave Captain Maddock for ending the decade-long threat of the infamous Bloodhorn in the Sea of Fallen Stars, but warned that any further unsanctioned incursions by Cormyr or any of its allies, and Xanth says that means us, into their sovereign waters or lands will lead to the immediate declaration of war. Their trade war sanctions intensify and relations worsen. The cost of many common use items of food nearly double. Common use items and food nearly double. Poor folk continue to struggle through the winter. Your own city of Tilverton is hit hard. Mostly because thieves ran rampant for several weeks of the winter.
Oh, yeah.
Shipments and food supplies from nearby Mistledale have stopped altogether.
Rumors of a family feud between Lady Rowanmantle and her brother, the ruler of Mistledale, are apparently the reason for the feud. Apparently, Zentarum assassins killed her nephew in her own house last summer. Shadowdale has kept back many of its normal trade, much of its normal trade with Tilverton, due to the rumored massing of yet another Zentarum army from the north. The southern dales that border Symbia have long took suggestions from Symbian rulers. Trade with them has dwindled to a trickle. During the rest of the winter, a few notable things happen. So I guess this is in the. Okay, so not long after you return to Tilverton, Xanth comes to Falakar.
The Duke asks for a meeting.
He bamfs onto the mansion.
Will you come?
Yep.
All right.
Duke of Marsenberg?
This happens at Xanth's house in Suzale. Duke shows up with an elder man. You find out is Admiral Peabody. He says, "I commend you. We are keeping your involvement a secret for now." And this is just you and Xanth and Admiral Peabody and the captain. The Duke. I commend you. We are keeping your involvement a secret for now, though we are certain our enemies are aware of the truth. Your story of a new sea god will fool the masses, but few others. I seem to have new political enemies here every day. Sooner or later, they will divine what really happened out there. Your company will take another hit with the powers of our kingdom. We asked that you stay in Tilverton and keep a low profile. You defied us. And yet, the Admiral here, and he points to Peabody, claims the strategic blow you have dealt is an incredible victory for us. Admiral, and the Admiral says,
Our estimates of the Symbian Navy had their fleet at roughly 24 ships, which means Captain Maddock and your company removed 1/3 of their sea capabilities. However, adding 6 ships to our own fleet is effectively a 2/3 swing in our favor. He looks deliberately at you. Thank you, Lord Poseidon.
Do you want the rest of the ships, my lord?
they already have them. What other ships are you talking about?
The rest of the fleet.
The rest of the Symbian fleet?
They have it.
We haven't engaged yet?
Yeah.
Well, hold on. Not sure what you mean. And the Duke says, you and your company have done a great service for Cormyr, but against my express wishes. Your company cannot turn into vigilantes. This I will not back. Had things gone poorly, or even less, or even less stunning than they turned out, we would be at war with Symbia right now. My days as interim ruler of Cormyr are numbered. When I am relieved of my duty, I will not be able to protect you. Vespucci and the other rich merchants of Symbia have their money in deep with the True Silvers and the Crown Silvers and other notable noble families as well. My replacement would likely have your company branded as vigilante traders, regardless of your success. I implore you, return to Tilverton, keep your activities confined there. Xanth, when and if your involvement in Symbian waters is revealed, you will likely be dishonorably discharged from the War Wizards. A rogue War Wizard cannot be tolerated. And Xanth says,
I understand, my Duke, but do you remember the pain and suffering of that woman that interrupted your dinner?
And the Duke says, of course I do.
And Xanth says, then you understand that I would do it again.
And the Duke says, yes, I owe you and your company my resurrected life and the life of my wife. And as I said, I commend what you and your company have done, but you know well your actions, good or ill, will be subject to consequences. please do as I ask this time and keep your heads down. Do you say anything to this particular bit here from the Duke?
Would it be better if we just left altogether? Just left these lands? Would you rather us be gone?
No, but I can't have you running out there on your own accord as you see fit. There are no rulers of Cormyr that can allow vigilantes to do what they would. It doesn't matter if it's good. And Zan says,
Yes, Lord Duke. The Dominators of Doom will try not to do more good and more justice, nor win any more stunning victories against the evil, corrupted Vespucci who plots to bring down our kingdom any number of ways.
and the Duke sighs, and he says, don't make things harder, my friends. There's an old saying here in Cormyr that I found particularly reliable. The truth will out. There will be a fallout and a reckoning if your company continues a vigilante agenda. It won't matter who is in power. Any adventuring company turned vigilante will not be tolerated. Right now, we can't argue with your results. And Maddock and Admiral Peabody want to use your company as our kingdom sometimes uses the Harpers as special forces. But they have earned our trust over the years and do not act unilaterally without our consent. Your company is proving otherwise. Where the Harpers understand that they are not the rulers of Cormyr and do not make policy nor act without support and approval, you do not. So, well done, with a but. Earn our trust, stay in Tilverton, do nothing to exacerbate our political status with Symbia or the Dalelands. If I survive the year as ruler, we may yet speak again about the enemies of our kingdom and what should be done or could be done. And they bid you good night. And Zan says,
Seems no good deed goes unpunished. Politics.
It almost would be easier if we ruled the kingdom, eh, son?
Well, things would get done. Just and good things. We, even with our great powers, can't usurp control.
he takes you back to Tilverton and he's like,
We best stay here. Have you mended any relations with the lady since your return?
this has only been a couple weeks since you guys got back.
You haven't heard from her.
I haven't heard from her.
Alright. Well, he takes you back, and in the next week or two, Mior has returned to Suzail already.
Did Xanth ever go back to his home?
You were at his house right there. What do you mean his home?
I wanted to take my armor back to where I bought it. Tell them they sold me defunct armor. It didn't last one battle.
They tell you they have a no return policy, and it's not their fault if you busted it in battle.
Well, seeing that my company does a lot of business, it would be wise to stay in our good graces, right?
You use your company again, sir?
The Dominators of Doom?
Oh, we have heard of them, but also not good things lately.
Well, seeing that I spent 20,000 gold when I was here last time.
We appreciate your purchase, but it's not our fault if you broke our armor that we sold you. The armor was intact and functioning when it left here. We have a no return policy. What is it that you would ask of us?
Fix it?
We are not armor repairers.
Okay, well, will you wipe the...
I'm a merchant.
How about the 1,500 in debt that I still owe to Largus?
You owe them another 15?
Yeah.
Fine. We'll negate that last portion. Now be gone, unless you have more business.
How do I get this fixed? Who can repair this armor?
I don't know. He refers you to He's like, well, there is a legendary armorer who, and he names a name off here in Suzail. But he's like, he's probably backlogged for years. You can try him.
I'll head that way.
Right. You get one of his secretaries, and they're like, what can we do for you?
I'm here to speak with the God Armorer.
Well, I'm his secretary. What is it that you want? You carrying the armor?
Yeah.
See, you've busted some armor there.
Yeah, everyone says that it can't be repaired, even by him. I just thought he would, take a look at it to see if what they said is true, that he can't repair it.
Well, you can leave it here. We'll give you a slip, but we're backlogged for 2 years.
Oh, yep, I figured he couldn't do it.
Well, I don't know if he can do it or not, but he's a busy, busy man.
What's he doing now?
Working.
He's just sitting back there. I see him.
He's not.
He's on a lunch break. Let me talk to him.
No, he's busy.
How much does it cost to get to the front of the line?
Well, we don't normally do those sorts of things, but how much do you have?
I was asking how much does it cost?
Well, I would say 2,000 might get us to look at it a little quicker. Maybe this year sometime.
No.
No?
Yeah, we just head back to
Alright.
see, talk to the lady.
Alright, Xanth takes you back. The first full moon comes and goes, but no new lion followers transform, and they ask you about it.
I don't know.
Thranduil's like, I don't feel any different. Should I have changed when the moon came out?
I thought so. I'd planned on having them out of the city,
You can prepare for it, but they don't change.
yeah, I would have prepared, us would have been out in the middle of fucking nowhere. I would have tried to
Nothing happens when you're out there. And Fort's like, well, shit. What's going on here?
maybe it's not contagious. I don't know.
Did you bite Icarus too?
Yeah.
At the same time?
Yep.
Alright. Yeah, he doesn't change either. What level is he? Icarus? Is he like level 10 or something?
Yeah, level 10.
Yeah, none of them change on the first full moon. Which is 2 or 3 weeks after your return.
I don't know.
Came out here for nothing. Let's get back to town. It's cold out here.
It's fucking cold out there.
Alright. Had some cool scenes actually for Logan, who I thought might be here, but
Thought he would too.
what a fucking chump.
Look at you.
I will allow you to roll. What's your alert? Do you have alertness feat? What's your intelligence? Yeah, well, your sense motive maybe.
14 intelligence, sense motives, plus 9, and 10 ranks.
Yeah, how do you have 10 ranks in here? It's plus
Is that
9.
My wisdom's 8.
Oh, really? Is that your throwaway stat?
Yeah.
Okay. Roll a sense. You can roll a sense motive. The DC is 24 for this.
25.
You have noticed Neo acting a little strange over the last few weeks, but he hasn't said anything. And he just seems to be less talky, less kind of involved in the guild activities. Maybe I don't know what's going on with him, but something.
I'll question him about it at some point.
Okay. What? What'd you say?
You just seem quieter than usual, man. Everything okay? I'll be reading his mind.
Everything's fine. And he's like, oh, shit, he's on to me. He's like,
You sure?
Yeah. Everything's fine.
You just don't seem like yourself.
I've been writing my sister. She lives in Arabelle. You know, she's having family problems.
What is he thinking though?
And then you you can hear him like, oh, I fell for this.
What is that you're not telling me?
Well, if I've always got your back, man. If you ever need to talk.
Oh, thanks, buddy. I'll let you know. And he's like, fuck, now he's on me. Where's Brad?
Boop him.
Do you know?
How would I know?
Brad!
I'll just keep an eye on him.
Alright.
A stealthy eye.
Alright. How hard do you keep an eye on him?
Depends. Like, do I really have anything else to do? No. You keep a good eye on him.
I mean, no, not really. It's just downtime.
I think he's mostly what I do during the day.
Okay. I guess make a spot. DC's 23.
Can I take 10?
No. Actually, no, don't make a spot.
1,000 XP.
You're following Neo one time, and he actually goes into the sewer with like 5 of his people, and they all spread out in different directions. And you try to follow him silently, but you come up on Red Fox, and Red Fox is, you know, he's just going down towards the old the old Moander pit. But you thought it was Neo, but it turns out it's just Red Fox. He's like, oh, fuck, what are you doing?
He saw me?
Yeah, you find him, you come across him, or he catches on you're following him. He's like, who's back there?
Does he look like himself?
Yeah.
It's just.
You thought it was Neo, though.
Just Soren.
What are you doing following me?
I wasn't following you in particular. I was just checking out the sewers since we've had so many bad run-ins down here.
Everything's been quiet down here, but Neo still has us on patrol from time to time.
I hadn't really heard about it, so I thought I'd check it out myself.
Good thinking, Master. Everything's fine, it appears.
Anything, I'll read his thoughts too.
Alright, he's like, how it worked. Neo lost him.
Alright, well, I'll carry on.
Oh, of course I will. I have orders. Alright. In the, this does, then he seems to be more reclusive and more secretive and,
Yeah.
in the couple weeks after this. But in the early spring, an old companion shows up from the Delllands. The Ranger Strider. He is alone and has disturbing news. G'day, friends. I haven't seen you since we hunted Savage up north a couple of years ago. I suspect the Manhunter is back at work in the Dalelands. I've heard of no less than 9 folk from 3 different dales that have disappeared without clues or a trace in the last 6 months. That's not actually why I'm here. Over the winter, there's been lots of talk about this wall Lady Rowan Mantle is building. In the southeastern dales, it's mostly simian visitors or property owners. They say Cormyr is turning Tilverton into a true stronghold for further expansion. They say dwarves can make the wall impenetrable and near invincible. And more soldiers come every week. They say Mistledale is the first target, but after that, every dale will be threatened. There are rumor mongers in Arkandale too, but most of them are dalesmen. There it's said that your kingdom has designs on the entirety of the Holak Forest, which is of course absurd because the Holak is known to be part of Cormyr. But Arkandale claims that a great fortress is under construction there on the west side, a fortress to command the east way. This rumor is also ridiculous because hunters and rangers well know that the purple-furred Yeti it's the purple-furred Yeti that control the entire forest now. No one that knows anything about the Yeti will dare passage into or out of Cormyr through that forest now. The Yeti suffer none to pass. But as the truth about the forest has become clear, there are new rumors stating that the Yeti were created by your royal wizard's apprentice, and that soon, once Tilverton walls are finished, armies will come forth from both of these frontier fortresses, one composed of purple dragon soldiers, led by, and you'll like this, a company known as the Heroes of Tilverton. But there are bards in Mistledale and Battledale who say your heroes are led by a bloodthirsty werelion and an assassin of Zintil Keep, a double agent for the Black Network called Soren the Traitor, also known as the Malakir Devil. The other army will come out of the Holak Forest, an army of purple-furred Yeti controlled by the royal magician's apprentice, Xanth the Destroyer.
Love his Australian accent.
Down under.
The elven leaders and of Deeping Dale population are unconcerned and know or suspect the truth about the Yeti. They guard the forest and do not leave its trees. But Arkandale continues to rally young men to its considerable forces. There is a rumor that Symbia has pledged to send men to aid Arkandale if Xanth the Destroyer should come forth with his Yeti army. I've heard that harpers in the Dales have tried to quell these lies, but it is quite clear that an incredible amount of thought and money have gone into this campaign of rumors. Even well-respected dalesmen and representatives have been bought off to confirm or at least not to oppose these lies. I fear that dark times and wars between Cormyr, Symbia, and the Dalelands loom on the horizons. The only good news is your allies in Shadowdale are unmoved, though a few of these rumors have tried to take root there as well. Lord Morngrim there has allayed any fear or question of Cormyrian plans to attack or expand from Tilverton. The Lord cited the 5-day war and asked who could blame Tilverton and Cormyr for trying to fortify the lone city at the far northeast end of their kingdom. He is quoted as saying that a strong, fortified Tilverton can only be a good thing for the Dales. Unfortunately, he has not had time or opportunity to try and calm the rest of the Dalelands, as yet another Zhentarim army is threatening Shadowdale. Typically, Mistledale goes as Shadowdale goes, but the unfortunate death of Arthur Rowanmantle's son at the hands of the Ice Devil has strained the lady's relationship with her brother, the ruler of Mistledale. And Strider looks at Soren. There are rumors that the Malakir Devil, Soren the Traitor, was actually responsible for this death. An effort to provoke Mistledale to attack Tilverton, giving Cormyr an excuse to invade.
Preposterous, of course. Mistledale's militia could not realistically threaten Tilverton. I thought that some of your great company would have been summoned to the lady's house to hear my report when I gave it, but none of you were there, and she did not mention any of you. But it does seem that several of your members have been singled out as the villains leading these potential invading forces. I will leave town tomorrow, my friends. Kyneptum has retired. His death on our last campaign to end Savage took something out of him, and our failure to take him sealed it. But now, with these new disappearances, he has a new fire. Something he heard made him think the Manhunter is at work in the Dalelands, and he has vowed to find him or die once more in the attempt. I would ask your company's aid, but now your movement in the Dalelands would cause more problems than help. We have at least one brave Harper that has joined us, and I have other friends and contacts in the Dalelands. If Sylvanas and Maliki will it, we may meet again. Farewell, my friends. So you get a pretty detailed report about what Vespucci's doing in the Dalelands. Very specific rumors about your guys' company and villainy.
Shit, where's my army to command?
All right. In the early, sort of towards the middle of spring, the lady shows up at Falcar's house. And if there's anything you guys wanted to do in these few weeks of winter that are left in the early spring, you can tell me if there's something specific that you wanted to do during your downtime, but time is passing. Anything? You guys good for now?
If I ever see Neo, like, leave his room while I'm studying his schedule, I think he'll be gone for a while. I want to check out his room.
His room's locked at all times.
Well, I'll attempt to pick it, even though it's impossible.
DC's 30. Close.
So I don't even put points in it.
Yeah. It's way too hard. In real life, it's so much easier to pick locks.
The lady shows up at Falcar's house. Sir Falcar.
My lady, come in.
Squires tell you, they're like, it's the lady. That's
Luckily
Lady
we-
Rollmantle.
Luckily, we keep the house clean. With some tea.
She says, Lord Falcar, Sir Falcar, it's been some time. And you can make a sense motive if you want.
Very.
Let's get this +1 going on. 8.
Sick.
Alright. Well, she says, I will take some tea and a seat. I have some grave news. You give her tea and have your squires bring tea and sit her down.
Yeah, it'll just be me and her in there, though.
Alright. They leave after they deliver your tea. I don't have much time, Sir Falcar. An army of mercenaries are marching unimpeded through Tasseldale. Their estimated numbers are 7,000 strong at least, possibly as many as 10,000. They travel north on Rothavir's road out of Symbia. No one knows when or where they landed in Symbia, but it is clear now who they are. The infamous Sarasan Mercenary Company. Kingdoms in the south rise and fall depending on whose side this company is on. It's based near Kalimshan, I think, but active for hundreds of miles east and south of there. And now I fear they are hired by Vespucci and Symbia for one purpose: to sack Tilverton. Once I vowed to call on your company to fight for me, not for money
or glory, or hopes of plunder. But in the name of my nephew and all my family slain by the devil Azargoth, who came forth from your shield to shatter worlds. This was a vow I never intended to ask of you after you proved to me you were willing to sacrifice those closest to you to stop the devil. But now I am here. Will you fight in the names of those slain by Azargoth?
I will do what you ask, lady. My axe is yours to point.
Time is not on our side. I suspect not a single Dale will move to stop this army. Gather your company, Sir Falakar, and bring any who are willing to aid you and answer my call to my estate this very night.
I'll like hold up my axe, and a large beam will come out of it into the sky. It'll be like it looks like a bat signal, but it's got like a red cat or a black cat with red around it. Thundercats! Ho!
What are you doing over there, Brad?
Masturbating.
Laying down, got a headache still.
Oh, shit.
You need some meds too?
Took some ibuprofen.
You smoke weed?
Nah.
That fucking destroys headaches.
I don't know if it gave me mine or not, but I've had one for a little while now.
Sleepy after drinking it all day yesterday.
Get up here.
You only had like 9 or 10 hours of sleep, man.
I mean, I didn't sleep for a lot of it. I was in bed for 9 or 10 hours.
So, do you try to rally the Dominators?
I guess I'll go to Eladamri to have him phone call Xanth.
Okay. You go to his temple.
You
Alright.
I have that secret way to the house.
Yeah, I remember.
Does the lady say anything about the whole fucking us sailing?
She didn't say anything about it.
Wow. Okay.
You wanted her to?
Yeah, she could have been like, hey, good job.
You get Eladamri
You went against her
to
wishes to do that.
Kinda.
to send a message to Xanth, and he bamfs into your mansion or the temple, probably the mansion actually.
The lady calls for aid. The Dominators won't answer.
I suspect we will.
She said there's an army of assassins coming.
They're just mercenaries,
Oh,
not assassins.
whatever.
What's
7,000 strong,
Where?
coming through the Dales.
The Dales will stop them.
The Dales won't stop them.
And Eladamri's like, my friends, I will meet you at the Revenge, or should we summon
Meet at
the others here?
Meet at the lady's house
Oh yeah,
tonight.
that's what she wanted you to do.
Only gonna bring us and
So
I'll go
who?
get Soren and Neo and Vanda.
All right.
Everybody else, suck a dick.
You get Soren and Vander, but Neo is nowhere to be found.
Where is he at? In his room?
You don't know.
Was he in the sewers or was that something else?
Oh, he never came back from the sewers?
You didn't tell me you waited for him.
Well, I figured I'd see him around the guild next time.
Yeah, you've seen him like once or twice since then, but
He's aware right now.
you don't see him too often. He seems to be
Yeah.
out of sight for the most part.
Killing off Logan's character again.
That evening,
Is there another fat man we can sell money for him?
that evening, those of you who choose to go to the lady's estate are met at her open gates by one of her captains and his men. I'm First Sword Dalmont. State your names.
Very cool name, sir.
You know who I am. Say my name. Say my name.
Are you guys the Dominators of Doom?
Do you feel like your doom has arrived?
The lady might. She seems to be pretty disturbed. Come right this way. She's expecting you. The night is getting colder quickly, and the light of day has failed altogether. Lanterns hang from the soldiers' barracks. Most of you haven't been here since witnessing the murderous scene left in the wake of the Ice Devil Azergoth, and being here at night again recalls those horrific scenes to your mind as you walk the couple hundred yards to the mansion house. There you are ushered in through the foyer and into a large dining hall with a long table. The lady herself greets all of you as you enter. She is warm yet curt. Damon stands at the far end of the table poring over maps and other papers. Once you are all seated, she moves next to Damon and addresses you. And Eladomri hasn't come, but he's like, I'll try to prepare for this journey or whatever, maybe. Once you're all seated, she moves next to Damon and addresses you. Heroes of Tilverton. Many of the threats that have faced our city in the last few years have been brought on by your adventurers and your enemies. Sometimes innocent citizens were hurt or killed. Sometimes soldiers of Cormyr gave their lives. And sometimes threats were neutralized before injury or death. This time, ultimately, I fear I am to blame. I did not foresee the fallout and strife that has ensued since we suggested you rob Vespucci's mansion here some 2 years ago. I only sought to rid our city and hopefully our kingdom of the spreading corruption of Symbian money. But it seems what I actually did was sow the seeds of war. And now I fear those seeds have come to fruition and a reaping is coming. I started this, but I've asked you here in the hopes that you can stop it. And Xanth says,
Excuse me. Excuse my interjection here, Lady Rowanmantle, but our company consists of about a dozen members. How do you expect us to stop an army of thousands? We fought on the walls of Arabel with 1,000 purple dragon soldiers during the 5-day war, and we could not stop an army of similar size from breaching that city.
And the lady says, I don't want you to fight on the walls of Tilverton. I want your company to enter the Dalelands and stop this army before it reaches Tilverton.
Everyone kind of looks at each other, speechless, with incredulous looks.
Do you guys say anything at this point, or?
You're unleashing us, my lady?
Only Falakar seems confident. Do the rest of you say anything? Or are you just listening? Alright. The lady says, there are some precedents. It's said that on the Hill of Doom, a handful of you defeated 500 orcs. Also, more recently, from what the Duke has told me, your small company sunk 8 Symbian Navy ships and defeated all their Navy men, some 300. And Xanth says,
Allegedly, we weren't actually there.
I remember well. And Xanth says,
My lord lady, even if each Dominator of Doom was worth 100 of our enemies, this math does not work out. Our 12 members could be worth 1,200 enemies. You said there could be 8 to 10,000 in this army. It's suicide.
And the lady says, calm yourself, my friends. I would not send you on a suicide mission, unless, of course, you volunteered. And
I volunteer.
She winks at you, but then her face becomes serious again. Listen to my herald for a moment. Damon? And Damon, her herald, says, brave heroes, consider, this army still has several hundred miles of travel before it will arrive at our walls. 100 or more of Rothavir's road is sandwiched between the forest walls of Cormanthor. Your own elf lord Eladomri is from the tangled trees near Battledale. Perhaps he can muster some elven forces. My point is, you will have several days or more where the forest will give you a haven to launch guerrilla attacks from. Your company consists of arguably one of the greatest wizards Cormyr has ever seen. Few could argue you have the greatest warrior in the kingdom. I've already mentioned your elf lord, And of course, you have Soren Turncloak, Master of Stealth and the Silent Blade. You will get creative. Harry this army. Infiltrate it. Isolate small companies and eliminate them. You are the professionals. I trust you can do this. Once you encounter them, remember, you'll have less than a month most likely to destroy them. You needn't eliminate the entire army. If their leaders can't stop you, they will realize they must abandon the attempt. If their numbers are too few, say only 1,000 or 2, they will turn around. So delay them, sabotage their transportation, steal or poison their food and water supplies. The possibilities are endless, but time is finite. Here is a map of the Dale Lands. Oh, shit.
We'll have to take out like 6 or 8,000.
So, like, you guys can... you guys can look at this. So, here's Tilverton, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Lake Tilverton's in this corner here. So, this is the Moonsea Ride. It goes into Mistledale, and this is Rothavir's Road from Sembia. And it kind of meets up here in the forest. So, this is 40 miles, so it's 40, 80, 120, 160. So,
Where are these enemies coming from?
it's 160 miles. They're coming from Sembia down here.
Oh, it's Symbian force coming?
It's a mercenary army hired by the Symbians. Probably by Vespucci, you assume.
Incognito with the mercs.
So here's Silverton. Here's Mistledale. Here's Shadowdale that they talked about. Here's Battledale. Tasseldale, Featherdale, and Scardale, and Arkandale are all the ones that they're talking about. The southern dales that are like basically do what Symbian tells them to a point. Well, you guys can look at that if you want, but Damon shows you guys this map that looks something like that.
Going the super long way around?
Damon unrolls a large map on the table and bids you all to lean close to look at it.
Yeah, why would they take such a long way around?
I mean, they can't just travel through... They can't go through the forest, the Holak Forest. They can't just go through the Cormanthor Forest. Like, there's no roads. They would just be trying to traverse a massive forest. That's the quickest way for them to get here. A couple 100 miles, tops. From what little we know about this infamous company, they are led by a powerful wizard and a great warrior, likely comparable to your own skills. But they are most well known for the creative use of monsters. They could have wyverns, cockatrices, dragons, or beholders.
What?
Or other rare monsters that you may know nothing about.
Holders?
It's said the wizard has a dragon servant or ally. They may have giants in their ranks. And as he is saying all these things, he exchanges a look with Lady Rowan-Mantle. You guys can roll sense mode of 18.
Plus 1, need 17? Got a 10.
21.
So as he's saying this, you see a quick look. Did you make it, Brad?
What was the...
18.
Yeah, I think I did.
You notice a quick look from
Oh.
him to Lady Rowan-Mantle, whoever made it. And you get a sense that once he's saying these things, he's like, you guys, I think you guys can do this.
Is that Damon?
Yeah.
Of course, it's Damon.
Lady Rowan-Mantle chimes in, and beware how deep you go into the forest. Recently, there have been reports of dark elves in the forest. Wiser people than I believe that they come to plunder the ancient homes of the elves that have left there in recent years. So do not think the forest is a completely safe location to hide in. It will have its own dangers potentially, but I know that you have been to the primal Holak forest and have some experience with moving about in that kind of terrain. Damon pops in and says, "You must move quickly if you wish to intercept this army before it reaches the intersection of the Moonsea Ride. Once they reach the ride, it is almost a straight shot from there to here in Tilverton. There is another 30 miles of wood, but after that they can move through Mistledale with relative ease. Opportunities to attack from ambush will be fewer at this point. And the lady interrupts. Not only that, but my brother will likely see to it that they have an escort by cleared roads. I must warn you that Daggerdale, Shadowdale, and especially Mistledale will know you or know of you. My brother, Lord Arthur Rowan Mantle, will not welcome you. I've told him the origins of the devil Azargoth, and he blames Sir Falakar and your company as well, as much or more than me for the death of his son Paolo. I suggest you stay cloaked and disguised if and when you move through Mistledale. If he becomes aware of you, he and his riders will surely try to capture you. But I beg you, do not hurt or kill my brother. Nor should you fight or injure any riders or authorities of any of the dales you operate in. If word gets out about you and your mission, any or all of the dales may try to stop you, with the exception of Daggerdale and Shadowdale to the north.
So they'll just let the armies move on Cormyr?
Yep.
Really?
Yep.
Damon says, My lady, I have hesitated to broach this topic, for the goal is to stop this army before it reaches us here. But should our heroes succeed in, say, stealing, poisoning, or destroying the army's food supplies, this army will simply turn on the poor farmers of the Dalelands to steal and plunder what they need for food and water. There will be casualties to the innocent Dalesfolk. And the lady Rowan Mantle says, I grew up in the Dales. I do not wish harm on them, especially innocents. And Xanth says, My lady, if you wish us to stop this army, we will need to use every option at our disposal. There are 3 obvious contingencies that will arise should this army need food. 1, they must take it from those closest to them. 2, when they do, these foolish Dales folk will realize they have invited the fox into their henhouse. Some will resist or demand their leaders resist, which could help us. 3, the army's food collection efforts will cost them time, which will delay their advance towards Silverton, which will give us more time to waylay them. My friends and I are heroes, though at times some of the people and functionaries of our kingdom have failed to see it or have forgotten it. We will try to minimize innocent casualties as best we can, but make no mistake, lady, we are at war. We, us, the Dominators of Doom, are at war with Vespucci. There have already been thousands of innocent casualties because of the trade war he launched via Symbia. The people of Cormyr suffer. If the Dalelands have joined Symbia, as it appears, by giving his army an unfettered road to our city through all of their lands, then they are certainly not our allies. Cormyr is at war. Those idiots in the capital just haven't figured it out yet. I won't take my friends into the Dales on a suicide mission, because it is a suicide mission. If we can't use every option, should we need to, we will not go. So if the casualties of war on foreign soil are too much for you to bear, then we will fight upon Tilverton's new walls. Surely you can get some purple dragon reinforcements before their army can reach us here. The lady says, Yes. Lord Lull of Arabel is rallying 1,000 troops as we speak, but they are the only reinforcements that can arrive before this mercenary army will reach us. That gives us 2,300 men to defend the city against 10,000 attackers. Even with our new walls and the Dominators of Doom, we could not win. Even from our defensive position, our city would be breached and sacked. It's the very reason we've gone to such desperate measures to raise funds for the walls, called the dwarves in to build it. If the Zentarm had not gotten greedy in the 5-day war, they could easily have razed Silverton to the ground. But they went for Arabelle instead, and our small frontier city was spared. Between the assassins and the Night Fangs, the people of our city have suffered enough death and insecurity. I will not have them fighting for their very homes against an army of thousands. Nor do I wish to see our new walls destroyed. Do what you must. After all, those Dales that have let this army into their lands are complicit in any casualties that may come with it. And Damon says, "You have little time. If it is your plan to ride, I can have 2 of the fastest horses we can muster for each of you ready in about an hour. We are aware that you have magical means of transportation. Use it if it is faster and more reliable. I have seen to the preparation of other foodstuffs and supplies already. That stuff is waiting at the east gate if you want it. But I warn you, we believe Vespucci has spies here in the city. You should take as much care and secrecy as possible in whatever way you leave and your preparations to leave. It is highly unlikely that he will suspect that we would send you into the Dalelands on such a mission." Under his breath, those of you that are Thrandur came along. Those of you that are near Thrandur hear him say, "That's because it's fucking bonkers." But the lady and Damon don't respond to it. Damon goes on about Vespucci. "He will expect you to fortify the city and defend it when his army arrives. So the longer your absence is a secret, the better. Good luck, heroes." And the lady says, "If you must ride, there is a trail in Mistledale called the Dark Road. This trail ends in Battledale, but there are few who now dare to use it, and fewer still that could make it through. But it would cut off almost 100 miles or more of the road. I'll leave your approach up to you, but please hurry, and send a message or 2 if you can, to keep us posted on your progress and that of the enemy army, especially if you must give up or fail. Godspeed, my heroes, and please return. And remember, it's best if you are anonymous, but should you be found out, the Dalesmen will judge you by your actions in this campaign. Try not to defy their authority if you can, and should this mercenary army fall upon them, help them if you can. You should leave as soon as possible. Your company takes its leave of the lady in her house. Where and when do you discuss your departure, your path, and your plan going forward? Who is going and who is staying? When will you leave, etc., etc.? What do you do once you leave? Fast, actually.
Xanth,
Well, shall we head to the house and talk?
let us meet.
Thrandur? You coming with us? This is a fucking bonkers, man. I'll leave that to my Lord Falcar. Are you taking us, Lion Knights?
You can come if you so choose. I
Yeah.
hope you do to witness your great Lion Knight in action. It will be glorious. Show
Fort,
'em what a great cleave means.
Fort says,
Guys, to the house.
yeah, it's fine. You go to Falcar's house? Alright, you good there.
Now you can resume talking. So, Neo. There's something up with Neo, guys.
Fuck 'em. We got bigger problems.
Yeah, Zan's like, Neo Shmeo, what do you mean?
I don't know, he's not himself.
We don't have time for this.
We should make him come.
Hmm.
Like, he can't do whatever he's trying to do. Maybe he's a were-rat. I don't know.
Whatever you do with that doppelganger.
Right?
Zan says, Neo doesn't need to come.
I don't want to leave him to his own devices when he's sus.
What's going on? What do you suspect?
He's just not himself.
How so?
And I read his mind while I was trying to question him about it, and he was like, "Oh, he's on to me."
Read his mind. That helmet, I'm sure. Leave him here to command the guild.
That'll go well.
You'll have Hassantass's help. We don't have much time here. Valakar, how many of your knights will you bring?
Me, Thrandur, Icarus.
And Ford's like, my lord, don't leave me behind. I will fight with you.
Fort, you will do to get some more training in. You are not prepared for this battle.
My lord, don't leave me behind. I'll be embarrassed. I'm not a squire.
You gotta watch over my squires. They kinda have to watch over you.
Shit. If that's your orders, then so be it. I will follow them. I'll train them. And you're like, yeah, what am I training you?
Where is Eladamri?
And you guys,
He's probably drunk.
he's not here. He's in the temple.
He's been unreliable of late, Zan.
Agree. Well, we need as many as we can get.
Like Neo.
We need a cleric.
We definitely need a
You
cleric.
always need a cleric.
And his cleric's lieutenant.
We
And
need
as many other clerics.
Celebreth and Eladamri. Xanth, this is gonna be pretty easy, don't you think?
No.
How not?
10,000 mercenaries,
And a beholder?
complete with dragons, beholders, and giants.
I'll believe that when I see it.
My friends, this is a bit of a suicide mission.
It is.
Are we really going?
I'd like, if we're gonna go, I'd like to be near you so you can teleport us out at a moment's notice.
Are they even giving us any tools or men or anything? Or are they just like, here you go, this is our problem.
We have,
solve it.
what, 200 miles of surprise attacks? This is gonna be glorious.
They
You can't do what you
Teleport to
normally
the
do and
next
just charge in.
Uh,
Then you get surrounded by like 10,000 men and you die.
Great Clave.
Then Xanth bamps them out in the next ambush and stuff.
Even you guys have yet to see me at my full power.
Xanth says, I have a new spell.
Does it delete 8,000 men?
Might delay them. I can control the weather now.
Could be good.
Can you make an ice storm? Tornadoes.
Whatever the weather is, I can amplify it. If there's a thunderstorm, I can make one hell of a thunderstorm. If there's an early spring snow, I can turn it into a blizzard of epic proportions. If there's a heat wave, I can make it hotter, more devastating.
You can make it an even bigger heat wave.
It will do us some use to control their movements.
Still at the mercy of the weather. If it's a clear day, it'll be even clearer.
I actually don't even want to pretend like these guys are coming if they're not going to be here. So
We need Eldon though.
you're not going to have them.
That's GG then. We're not going.
That's a suicide mission confirmed.
I can't NPC his character, man.
A
We'll have to hire a cleric then.
Finally, we get into some more battle. It's been a boring winter and spring.
You guys see Chase's response to me?
Yeah. Even he says that that's retarded.
This morning he was like, "Can we play some poker or dice soon?" And I was like, "Oh, yeah, I'm down. Might have to wait until next week though. We had a big nerd fest planned for today." Look, motherfucker, even I know that's retarded.
Is that what he said?
Yeah, there's a picture of a retard with a microphone and it says, "Look, motherfucker, even I know that's retarded."
Yeah, I've seen that clip. For the context. He was like in court or something. Like it was a movie. Might have been that one Steve-O movie where you like pretend to be retarded.
This was weeks of writing off and on, and pretty much read it all in a couple hours or less.
Seems like how it goes.
Classic.
Fighting AJ. In this hellish weather.
Well, he said he would come about 5, so I had to call him on it. Make him say he's not coming.
Yeah, he was just like hypothetically. He did want to come.
He's asking you, bam me out tomorrow.
What do you mean, where?
Somewhere in front of them.
I don't know the Dale ends.
So you need to go on a scouting mission.
If Ella Dahmer was here, he could maybe make us fly somehow.
Can't you? Aren't you the one that makes us fly?
No, not like he can. You know that spell that I cast where I make us into clouds and make us travel like 60 miles an hour?
Yeah.
We'd be there in a couple hours or so. If we had that. You think it'll be easy, huh?
He always does.
We do need to talk about how we're going to get there. I've read or come across vague descriptions of the Standing Stone in the Dales, but I don't think it's reliable enough. We may have to take the dark road that the lady spoke of. We may have to do this the old-fashioned way.
Did they mention why it's so dangerous?
Vanda,
They did not. They just said that it was not traveled anymore.
the dark road. You asked, and she says that it borders the Vale of Lost Voices, an ancient elven burial ground. There may be ghosts or wraiths or banshees or undead. But it would cut off like some 80 miles or so shortcut.
Zant, how powerful can you become to make a ship fly? Or we can just fly around on a ship.
A flying ship?
Yes. We need one. Get on it.
That's the permanent
We need it tomorrow.
Permanency. Supply.
I can fly fast as a dragon.
Why don't you fly out there and get us a place to teleport?
That might be the best plan.
You and Baron, fly out there. Maybe take Soren. He can make you invisible.
My spells won't last long enough for two.
Darn.
Then you just teleport back.
Fly as far as you can in one day and then stop, teleport back. The next day, teleport back to where you were.
Fly further.
Fly.
Yep.
Wizards is broken.
Yeah. Yep. Think I'm powerful.
Wizards and clerics can just do anything.
I am God.
Well, Zans, what are you waiting for? Get to flying.
I could probably cross. I would land in the forest somewhere.
Somewhere?
What? I would land in the forest somewhere when all my spells ran out.
Or swimwear. I've never heard of such a thing.
Speedo can't cost too much that.
A woman blowing you up or something?
I'm writing a letter to AJ and Logan, but I don't want to bring their guys at all. Period. If they're not actually going to be here, because I just don't want to fuck with them as extra characters to fuck with.
I mean, just don't bring them,
But then,
and then you can teleport back and get them if they actually come.
that's goofy.
Why?
How would he know to pick them up? I mean, once their party's left, I know. I guess
Eladamri can just send a phone call.
Yeah.
Hey, we're ready to be picked up.
Neo can't really do anything, but I doubt Logan's gonna
I
go
mean,
without AJ.
We could. That's true, but we could still just have Eladamri call on behalf of Neo.
Either way, they'd be a package deal probably. Logan can't come over without AJ, and without AJ.
I'm sure.
I must speak with Elder Domri and see if he has any other ideas. But it looks like I'm gonna find out that Elder Domri has relapsed. Meor's in Suzale.
Still working at the shop.
But we could use her magic.
How many weeks of work is it going to take them to fix that place up?
Where's the dark road at? Here.
So much unpaid labor.
So the Dark Road,
Of course it.
I think is actually somewhere in here,
The
but
little sneak attack thing?
no, I don't think that's the Dark Road. The Dark Road is somewhere here in Mistledale. There's not a, and it goes through this portion of the forest and ends up somewhere here in Battledown. So you would cut off this like 60 or 70 miles of the road here and try to get to this point.
And we're here?
Yeah.
Olzant, me, Thrandur, and Icarus, we're gonna head out tonight under the cover of darkness. No one may see us leave.
Who are you talking to?
Yeah.
Oh, who's gonna leave?
What'd you say?
Me, Thrandur, and Icarus.
Horseback?
Yeah, we'll take the horses that they have ready for us.
Zan's not flying ahead to teleport us?
You can fly and catch up to us. Need be. Vanda, are you saying you want to come?
Of course. Assume there will be much wealth to be gained from this. Saving the kingdom again?
Yeah, we got paid 1,000 for that. Big deal.
Well, that one was an unsanctioned mission. That doesn't really count.
This one's supposedly unsanctioned too. We're not supposed to really reveal ourselves.
Well, but the lady herself asked us, whereas the pirate mission was all us just doing what the captain wanted. As far as I remember. Nobody necessarily wanted us to do that, so of course they're not going to pay for it. This the lady's asking us to do, discreetly.
Well, I don't know about Tanneville and Meor. But we actually pretty much probably need all hands on deck.
It's just like Dylan. 2 or 2.5 hours of gaming is just not good enough for them.
Dylan or AJ?
Both of them. Dylan says the same thing as AJ.
I mean, Dylan isn't great.
Yeah, I'm not even asking about Dylan.
Dylan said the same thing.
He doesn't want to come game, he doesn't want to come drink and hang out, he doesn't want to do anything but
There's gay for fucking 3-4 days straight, dude.
he wanted to be alone on this until they playing both games, so they wanted to hang out yesterday. Or I guess maybe they're just working in the shop all day.
Alright, so I'm not bringing them along, so but what you do find out is that Calvareth will come along, but his bow is good, but his cleric skills are meager.
Who?
Calvareth.
We're getting Calvert?
Yeah,
I just need a healing machine.
he's not a machine. You healing ATM?
Calbreth, I require 2d8, please.
What about you? Bring Sarkon along? Vander, you don't have any cohorts, right?
Nope. I mean, I hired a couple guys for that pirate mission. I guess we didn't resolve what I did with them now.
And Zan says, we have a little time. I don't know if Tanneville, how helpful he could be, but I know he does know how to ride. But he's in Suzel, same as me all. It'll take me an hour or more to get them back here. Assuming they'd be willing to come.
Can't risk your baby, Xanth. Can we really bring Mior?
My baby!
She seems to act that way.
Shit. Not Eladomri. Feels like we're fucked again.
We can hire a cleric. It's not on drugs. Sure that we could find one, right?
Well, get back to the posters. If you can cast any kind of healing spell, you'll hide.
Hold a shield or a bow.
Craft potion. Great potion.
Yeah, I could probably get a couple potions. But that's not good enough for our entire company.
I do want to go buy some potions.
Someone needs to go to the temple. Buy all the stores of potions they have.
Clean them out.
So Captain Kelbaros comes into the basement through the portal, and he finds you guys upstairs. Friends, I'm sorry to report that in the mere 30 minutes, an hour since you went to the ladies, Eladorm is back on the sauce.
Why did you give him access to the sauce?
I don't know where he got it.
It's your job to watch him.
I don't know where he got it.
What have you been doing?
Man, he just got a bunch of money too.
I fear one of the acolytes, trying to please him, may have gotten him a stash from somewhere.
Blow all
I
this
will
money.
help you if I can in his stead. But of course I have not near the clerical powers of Lord Eladorm. And Zvan's like, we're fucked! An army of 8,000 mercenaries. Dragons, giants, beholders.
And 8 of us.
These odds are not good, my friends.
8,000 to 1.
Suicide mission.
Or, 1,000 to 1, rather.
Did they name anything we haven't already killed?
The boulders. We haven't killed the boulder, have we?
Yeah,
Yeah. Elkai died to
before you guys came along.
Yeah, we've already killed all that, I guess. Well, not all of us, but some of us.
They see Thrandur, Falakar, and Icarus just fucking holding a bunch of gear, and they're like, yeah, fucking. horses, I tell them I need 100 arrows from their armory. Stash them divvied up between the horses.
Alright.
Make sure they have saddles. Good fucking bags for holding.
Damon's good to his word. There are horses and supplies and shit at the East Gate. You guys stopping here?
No. We got do they have some extra armor for me?
These don't buy yourself.
Your armor break?
Huh? Yeah.
Your armor break?
Yeah, bro.
Did you pay up to get to the front of the line?
They would be like, oh, we can look at it this year. Pay $2,000 more.
I can't fix it yet? That's pretty rough.
But God forbid I get a little bit extra treasure to
Yep.
compensate for 20,000 gold gone, you know?
That was a very good point.
Yeah. Whatever. It's
You
okay.
two characters have had the most money.
We do the most work.
That's fine, but you've had the most money the whole
Put the
time.
most on the line.
So I didn't think one time it seemed unreasonable to actually give these other B
One
characters
time.
a share.
We give them equal cuts every time.
No, we don't.
Yeah, we do.
Not every time.
Never.
I've definitely skipped them though before.
If they weren't there.
I don't think they've ever necessarily got an even share, which is fine. But like, surely the 10th time you guys can't complain.
No, I can. Here's a list of what we're packing on the horses. I kept it pretty minimal.
Alright. What about you two? Are you riding out with them?
Going to the temple.
Seems a little hasty to just ride right out. I mean,
Zan says, whoever's going to the temple, everyone, put forth as much gold as you have. We'll need a store of the potions to make up for Eladomar's missing.
maybe we could buy a potion maker.
We really should hire a potion maker. Why haven't we done that yet?
Surely we could.
We could have an entire store of healing potions.
Didn't we have something like that for the guild? We had somebody we hired recently or something? Maybe not.
Captain Calbareth says, we have a few potions in the temple. I'll go and get them.
Thank you. The rest of you, put forth your money so I can buy potions.
Let me see how much Santa has.
I can give some for sure.
Aren't you going to the temple, Brad?
Oh yeah.
What's the temple? Who's the
Temple of Gond. It's the biggest temple here.
I told Xanth our plan of travel is to take the road to the old road, whatever.
The Dark Road?
Yeah, the dark road. So whenever they want to catch up to us, that's where we'll be. Should he need to look for us.
You're gonna take the Dark Road?
We will.
No backup?
Xanth gives you guys 900 in gems.
Each of us?
No. What the fuck?
Paying us back for the house, the money he kept for buying the house.
Get as many potions as they have.
As soon soon as the horses are ready.
An army of 8,000 mercenaries is not going to be like a pirate stronghold with 100 men in it.
You're right, this one's suicide.
That's how many beholders they have.
You guys are always so negative.
Ian's guy?
Do we have any way we could block?
You are overconfident.
Overconfident.
Yes.
How so? Name an endeavor that we have failed upon. Don't worry, I'll wait.
You've never done anything like this. It's not going to be like all the others.
Right. It's gonna be more glorious.
We hope the lady pays well for this.
This job pays nothing.
Told you.
What we're getting is the saving of our city where we have bases. Past that, probably very little, other than what we can take from this army.
Hopefully a lot, otherwise it sounds like we're being used.
I don't know, a whole pirate base only had like 12,000 gold, so I wouldn't put much faith in the army having shit.
Probably not going to carry all their treasure with them.
So that was a magical item. Dragon riders and beholder tamers is among them.
As soon as the horses are ready, the three of us are heading out.
You're not waiting for these other guys?
Now they'll catch up.
Valakarikus and who?
Randor.
Oh yeah.
You're taking your knights and going out, huh? Shit. Not having no army spell power fucking puts a tax on Xanth. Well, you get to the east gate and they say, "We have all the supplies that Damon has made ready for you. Here's your horses. There are only 3 of you."
That's all we need.
Where are the others? They didn't volunteer?
They'll have other transportation, I'm sure.
Godspeed, Lion Knight. Hopefully, just the 3 of you can settle it then.
How long? How long can these horses ride for?
Oh, they tell you they can, depending on how hard you ride, but
Can they go all day?
yeah, if you want to kill them.
Why don't you give us a spare horse for each of us?
Yeah, you have a spare.
We got 6 horses.
You can ride them in the ground if you need to. We know how important your mission is.
How often should we switch from horse to horse?
Well, if you want them to live, I wouldn't ride any of them harder than 8 or 10 hours, depending on how fast you're riding.
Each? Can you get 16 hours of ride time in a day?
More if you're not riding at the top speeds.
So like 8, and then we can get off and get on the other horse. Okay. Alright, we head out, making haste.
All right.
We'll switch horses every 4 hours.
Xanth told you probably shouldn't take the dark road until you meet up with the rest of our reinforcements.
Well, I better catch up. Clear out all those whites before they get there.
What the fuck?
Guys, these fellas are level 1 now.
Okay. Well, you ride out then, just by yourself.
Reflex.
Hey, reflex is fine. It's my will that sped.
The Moonsea ride is probably 10 or 12 feet wide. It's fairly well traveled as far as your average road.
Xanth, can you like warm up the temperature for this ride, or you control the weather, right? Make it a little bit warmer for us.
No.
Not prepared. We'll try to catch us before the dark road then.
Don't take that road without us. At dawn on the third day, looked my coming from the west.
Bruce.
Or I'll meet you in the forest. But I warn you, you better have a full company if you plan to take that dark road. You better have some elves. And you're like, yeah! No comment. Hopefully you'll meet us there soon. Otherwise, fuck it. We'll clear it for you. As you're riding out, Thrandar's like, shouldn't we be waiting for the rest of the company?
You're scared? Stay behind.
And he goes, yeah!
So yeah, we ride out. Switching horses every 4 hours.
Alright.
Riding them probably about 80% of what they can do.
Better look at Thrandar's ride. He has a +6.
Icarus has got +11.
Possible.
Valakar's got +14.
Yeah, Thrandar can't ride these horses quite as well, so he tends to lag behind because he's not comfortable to riding quite that fast, but he tries to stay in view of you a little as best he can. So and so you ride out in the night?
Yep.
Okay. What are you guys doing? You want to go to the temple? Mm-hmm. You go to the temple? Brad? Brad?
Yep.
You go to the temple?
Yeah.
You gonna go sleep?
Maybe.
What the fuck? This marathon's flagging.
Yeah, I slept from like, I don't know, 11 to 3:30 or 4.
Why'd you get up at 4 a.m.?
I mean, I just got water and went back and laid in bed. Didn't sleep hardly at all. Probably got another couple hours in.
I had a hard time going back to sleep too.
Yeah, once I woke up, I was fucked for most of the night. This headache isn't helping.
Smoke some weed. Oh.
Cutting back on smoking. Naturally, Valakar's charges right in, mono red.
Yep, good luck to him.
Thought I was listening intently, but apparently I was falling asleep.
Get up! Of course, if you don't lay down, you're gonna fall asleep.
Brad, you need some coffee?
Alright, my headache works.
So, you guys go to the temple?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Alright. They have some, they seem to be more receptive to your company. Since Falcar's paid his debt.
Discounts galore then.
Just the plans were good enough.
Yeah.
And they'll offer you light potions for 75 apiece, medium potions for 150, and high levels for 300. Higher level.
Unlimited supplies, or
You guys try to order a number, or
How many you got?
how much money do you have?
Plenty.
Bring our stores up here, acolytes.
Alright, so they bring up a friggin' big old cart filled with potions on it.
I can get easily get 3 mediums.
Are you guys just looking for healing potions, I assume?
I'll get 3 medium healing.
So that's 4.
Oh, that's it.
Yeah.
We get a discount for bulk buying, right?
Then I'll get 3 premium ones. I thought it was 300.
Primos are 300 apiece.
I got 3 of those bad boys.
Alright, what do you want to buy?
Bulk discounts? That's what I want.
How many?
What's your offers?
He's like, oh, got a dozen of the 150 potions.
For how much?
We can do some math. What's 150 times
1,800.
Alright. He's like, we'll go to you for 1,500.
Alright. Deal.
How much did mine heal?
3d8
Plus.
plus 5. The mediums are 2d8 plus 3.
Oh shit. I had damage. I guess I've rested enough by now.
Did you guys like Strider's report?
I like the accent.
Where these armies are led by Xanth the Destroyer, a villainous were lion, and the Malakir Devil.
How about big potions?
Those cost 600 a piece, and they only have
I thought it was 300 a piece. You have bigger ones?
I got
Oh. How much does that heal?
48 plus 8. But they cost probably 750 a piece.
What about the 300 ones?
Very bottom one, didn't you?
No, that was the medium ones. The
What'd you-
150 ones.
Which ones did you buy?
The 150 ones.
Oh. I don't know, it's 1, 2, and 3.
Yeah.
And 4 at the top end.
How many of the 300 ones you got?
They have 6.
And you give me a deal on those two?
Mm.
Buy 5, get 1 free.
No, can't. We can give you half off of the 6th one.
Oh, it's pretty weak.
We already gave you a heck of a deal.
I know, we're spending a lot of money here.
We didn't know your company had so much money. What are you buying these potions for? Going to war?
Adventuring dangerous business.
That's what they say. Where are you going next?
I don't know yet, honestly. We haven't actually planned it out. I'll take 2 of the 300 gold ones.
Okay.
So Xanth gave you the money to get potions for the party?
Yeah.
Grab my fill. Probably, hopefully.
And then what do you guys do after that? Sir Falcar's already left by the east gate.
What's the 3d8?
Some 40 minutes or more
Plus
ago.
5.
Plus 5.
Hmm? What do you do after that? Are you done there?
Yeah, I guess.
Alright.
Didn't he take all the horses? Yes. I should have a horse somewhere.
They got 20 horses.
Go back to the house, I guess.
Is Xanth not doing his fly thing?
I'm trying to decide if we can get some more recruits.
Need to just hire a cleric. We should ask the temple while we're there. Or go recruit one of the acolytes, but that'd be some weak healing probably.
Neor and Tannadil are probably gonna get killed out there, but we kinda need their spell power. You guys get back, Xanth's smoking a pipe in their little basement bar area. Or no, probably upstairs, I guess. No, that's where the base is. And Captain Kelbreth is sitting at the table with him when you get back. Well, how'd it go? How many potions did you get?
14.
Well, that's pretty good.
I even got a deal on some of them.
I don't know why Sir Falakar left in such haste.
He left already?
I warned him not to take the dark road until
Classic mono red.
until he met up with us. But I fear he's stubborn and
He's itching for suicide.
he seems to have fully embraced his lion lycanthropy. I fear it's made him way overconfident. I don't know much about this dark road, but I don't know why you'd fight powerful undead with no cleric.
Exactly.
Yeah. No
The
cleric.
captain here is weak. I mean, I'm sorry, but you're kind of weak in your clerical powers. I have the bow of Tidonus. You have my bow. I will do the best I can in Eladomri's stead.
You'll have to do.
I know I'm not Eladomri, but this is the bow of the Archer Scion. I wield an artifact for you in Eladomri's stead. I can heal some, but yes, my cleric levels are quite low compared to the Scion. And Xanth's like, well, we'll take you. We'll take you, Captain. Ride with Soren and Vanda. And Xanth says, how has it come to this? Where's the horse and the rider?
Whoa, we're not getting teleports?
Teleport where? I don't know the Dale lands.
Wherever you explore and then teleport to.
So you're gonna stay here until I return?
Sounds faster.
And more comfortable.
Yeah.
I can fly faster than Lord Falakar can ride.
What are we waiting for?
But I can't fly as long as he can ride.
Yeah.
Just scoop up a dragon in your talons or a horse with your talons as a dragon, and then whenever you can't fly any further, drop the horse and hop on it.
Sir Falakar pledged himself to fight Bloodhorn. I can do no less in this crusade he's on.
You shall have my staff.
Admire cold.
Are you bringing suck on? Right here on! Yeah! That was quite a speech you had there. Gotta give it to old Sailor. Sword! You really mean to ride with us?
I mean, I'd rather wait for you to teleport us, but I guess that's our only option. As he breaks his sword, basically. It's a magic sword, it's fine.
We don't have any more time. You too.
We need an awesome horn. That's what we fucking need.
Well, pretty badass horns in the Lord.
Yeah.
Your standing as horsemen will become legend if we survive this. Ride out for glory. I'll meet you in Mistledale. I must try to stop Valakar and beat him there to the Dark Road. If he takes that road without us, all may be lost.
That'd be his own fault.
Not even sure we should go that way.
I agree.
Sounds bad about a cleric. Well, I have Calbrith, I guess. But
I don't know that I can thwart the. I don't know that I can thwart the undead ghosts of the elves. But they may recognize my bow.
that good or bad?
And my soul.
I will ride with you.
Zan says, "Get to the east gate. At light on the second day, look for me in Mistledale." All right. So, did somebody fart?
Yep.
Who?
That's me.
Fucking gross.
Taste it.
Sounded like a
That's fucking gross.
sharty in his pants.
That one was wet.
Sick. All right.
And the shit stain rises. A brown day.
A red day. A brown red day.
And the juice drops.
Yeah, Zan says, "Come, Ben. It's the road for us. In the open sky. We'll meet you in Mistledale." All right. So, this meager party, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah, we just take 1,000 each. Take down 1,000 guys each.
8 versus 8,000.
Easy.
And I shall die as one of them.
Nagadaya.
It's bad when you memorize the Elvish portion of the movies.
I'm sure there's several people out there fluent in Elvish.
That was pretty good, Brad. The little one hit I just took might cure you up.
Yeah, I feel alright.
Get over here. In the night, your first few hours, something flies overhead. And soon a small dragon flies down to you, a small silver dragon.
It's Xanth and Baron.
Hello!
You've been riding for a couple hours at this point.
So he's there?
The others are coming. But it's just the captain, Vanda, Soren, and Sarkon.
Trying to stop an entire army. Legendary investigation.
And Xanth says,
I can fly, but not as fast as these dragon forms I've been using. Give me one of your horses for now. I don't weigh much. I wear no armor.
Why don't you polymorph yourself into like a.
I'm already out of polymorphs. I can fly for a little bit.
Sure.
It's not quite as fast as your horses, though.
We need to wait for the others. Or let them catch up before too long.
Do you guys leave, by the way?
I guess so. I don't know. Yes. This is our company, and
Just a
confirmed.
wizard and 3 fighters fucking out there doing work.
Yeah, as you're flying along or riding along, Xanth's talking, and he's like,
We need more. We need more of us.
Need fire bombs. Burn down the whole damn forest if they're not with us anyways.
Eladamri's been fucking everything up for us. Perhaps I should get Neo too. Also, you need names. We need aliases. We need his backstory. There will be riders of these dales that will question us. We can't say who we are, so we need to be able to quickly say who we aren't.
and Thrandar's like, ah, shit. Hopefully me being a dwarf won't tip him off, but I guess I'm not nearly as famous as Sir Falakar here.
I'm not wearing the armor, so.
What was the name of the guy sent after me?
Vanda, the captain, and Soren and Sarkon will be riding out not long. What's that?
What was the name of that guy who's coming after me?
Morris the bounty hunter. Did you write it down as an enemy?
Yeah.
It's too bad we don't have a druid or a Domri. If we find a place of note, we could camp there. I have teleports left. I could attempt to collect Mior in Tanneville. What say you, Sir Falakar?
What?
I have teleports. If we find a place of note, I can potentially bamf back and pick up Mior in Tanneville. We need a bigger company for this. Even if they aren't quite as strong as us. We could use Neo.
Need bombs. Many of them.
We're gonna have to do without them.
You guys leave by the east gate that night?
Unless I can think of a place to buy bombs.
Oh, was that actually commenting on that? What? Where can you buy bombs?
Does Vander know of any place?
To buy bombs?
Yeah.
What about tanks? Nukes.
Yeah, you could do it.
Molotovs. I mean, we need some AoE to wipe out 8,000.
Maybe I can summon an ice devil for my shield.
Nice, what?
Ice devil.
Yeah, that'd be pretty good.
Did you take your shield?
Yeah. Shout at the devil.
Alright. Well, Durandor doesn't complain. I'm sure Icarus doesn't complain. And you continue riding in the night along the Moon Sea ride. You guys ride out in the night as well, but when you get to the East Gate, they ask your names.
Brynjolf.
You know they're expecting you, so using an alias isn't going to help you.
Oh. I wasn't sure if this was
I mean, you are supposed to be secret, but in Vespucci could have spies in the Purple Dragon Soldiers, sure, but this guy's asking for, expecting to get certain names when he's like, asking you guys who you are, and I assume you asked about gear and horses. Yeah, he's like, who are you?
Got stuff reserved for me.
What's your name?
Part of the Dominators.
What's your name?
What's your name?
Vanda. I need bombs.
I don't know what a bomb is, but we have horses for you.
That'll do.
And equipment. And supplies.
Explosives?
And he says, the Herald wanted me to tell you there's special packages in these saddlebags for you.
Bombs.
Just the bombs we were looking for.
Not bombs. Not sure what it is.
It could be bombs. Check out the pack, can we?
He's like, Godspeed, heroes. Godspeed.
Yes, we'll save this city.
Take the
again.
horses and the equipment and ride out. Alright. And do you guys have good ride skills?
No.
Oh.
Yeah, alright.
What is
So I
it?
didn't want to ride.
+8.
What's yours?
+4.
A little low. So you ride out as fast as you can, safely. You can't go as fast as him without risking rolls.
Guess I can just take 10 and go.
They give you 2 horses apiece. They both have saddlebags full of food and whatever else is in the bags.
What are they? What's the extra stuff in there?
Nobody looked.
I wanted to get outside the gate first.
All right,
Yeah.
you go outside the gate and
Probably
look.
better.
One of them is a. You recognize the name of it? It's like a. It's a strange, not a strange. It's an uncommon herb that you know can be used to poison water supplies. And it has a little paper on there that says this should poison a large number of them if you can get it into their water.
Easy. Just the bombs we were looking for.
There's foodstuffs in there, some simple travel gear, blankets and such.
Sort of AoE. It's an AoE.
So, do you ride out at max speed?
Yeah.
Alright.
Check my pack for anything special. If I have like poisonous stuff in mine too, or what?
No, there's nothing special there for you. I mean, there's food and equipment and stuff. There's no other special equipment.
Good.
Oh, I guess that's not true. There are you do find some alchemical items which you know are sort of expensive, but there's smoke sticks,
Almost a bomb.
thunderstones, which I guess is kind of a bomb.
Now we're talking. How many?
5 of each. You ride for 8 hours, Dawn.
Word. Switching out horses every 4.
Alright.
Well, I guess I can't with Xanther, but
You can switch out.
they go 20 to 30 miles
He's
per
like,
hour with riders.
he tells you he can.
So 10 hours and you're there.
Oh, 4. This thing's fucking weird.
I like it.
I like it too.
So on your left, you see the mountains of the Desert's Mouth Mountains. The Thunder, actually on the south side. It's like this is the northern Thunder Peaks on your left. Tilver's Gap goes through the Thunder Peaks. On the other side of the peaks here is another 40 miles to Mistledale, maybe. So you get to Tilver's Gap in the morning, and your nights are fairly stoic, but you can see that they're kind of wearing down a little bit with the hard riding that you guys aren't actually used to. So, what do you do? Do you keep riding
Yeah.
until you're all too tired? Or?
I'll have them come up with names for themselves.
Your cohorts.
Mm-hmm.
Xanth suggests that you guys could.
We're gonna be Fred, Tom, and Robert.
Okay, and he's like, "What's your story?" He's like, "What's your?"
I mean, it's gotta be a neighbor.
Yeah.
other cheese. Is this yours or mine?
Here. No, I didn't have a plate. The cookies are pretty good though. You buy those?
What, the no bakers?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're good.
Yeah, no bakes are my favorite. So good.
Check out sun-dried tomato and its sidekick basil.
Red, Tom, and Robert.
And Xanth asks you what your story is. He
We,
says, the writers will question who you are and what your business is.
we're mercenaries for hire.
What's your purpose?
We're looking for a job. Oh shit, quick flash.
It's kind of hard to get it on there.
Did Blake leave?
I don't know what he's doing.
He's out front talking to him.
Farting around with his neighbor, I guess. I don't know.
Red, Robert, and Tom. Mercenaries for hire. Looking for work. Heard there's work to be done down south, from what I hear. Down the Dale Lands.
Does Icarus have endurance? You have endurance?
Clapper does.
Endurance died, of course.
You do?
Yep.
Nope.
Wow.
Icarus does not.
All right, so have him make
Wait,
you.
yeah, he does because it's part of the Ranger stuff.
Gets it for free.
Yep. Does everybody have it?
Not Zan. Well, y'all have to make
Disguise checks.
you'll have to make fortitude. Difficulty 25.
It'd be pretty tough for me to make. If I wasn't die hard.
You get +4 for endurance.
I don't see Grandor in here. Do you have him somewhere?
Yeah, I got him.
Alright, so Falcar, Fortitude, gets +19. Roll the 19, so 38. That's pretty nuts when you're making 38 saves.
You got 38.
38 for Fortitude.
Yeah, I'd have to roll a 17. Or I guess with the +4, I only need a 13, I guess.
Icarus. It's a +14. Made it 16. Icarus is not keeping up. And
Durandor's lagging behind you.
Durandor's lagging.
Come on, boys, we got time to kill.
And like going to make rolls? Yeah. Or
Like, we're waiting for you.
Are we done?
Yeah.
Door to door, Jesus salesman.
Out there doing God's work.
yes.
No, no, sound sketch.
Where's the wine?
No wine.
Who the fuck was this guy?
That's the next door neighbor. I haven't seen him in a long time.
Oh, right next door.
But, yeah.
He's so funny.
Where's the wine? We're gonna get fucked up.
So you have a +4 ride? What about Sarkron?
+3.
You guys can't keep up with Vander.
That's why I didn't want to ride.
And after 4 hours of riding, if you don't have endurance, you need to make up for it to DC's 20.
I have 2 weeks of endurance training.
For what?
For the feet.
Yeah, sure. Counts towards the feet. You don't have it.
Yeah, but I'm already a little hardier than I used to be.
Yeah, she was trained, huh?
Yep.
Not fair.
A horseman that can't ride a horse. How cute.
We teleport now, man. We're past the age of riding.
Can Xanth ride very well?
About like +6, I think.
Pretty mediocre.
Oh, that's almost as good as me.
Pretty good for a wizard.
Yeah, I wouldn't expect a wizard to be that good.
Oh, +7. Yeah. I did some riding in my younger,
Lower level days.
yeah, my lower level adventuring days.
Well, you get that wine? You get that wine? You go throw a stick in his spokes of his
Make your rolls?
Where's the wine?
What? Did you make your rolls?
What's the difficulty?
I said 20.
Well, fuck no, I'm not gonna make that.
You want to go forward to?
Oh, it's fortitude?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, I can do that. 22. And Sarkon failed.
Alright. He's petering out and lagging behind even more
Falls
than
off
you.
the side of the horse, roll a d6 for damage.
You're not the dungeon master.
And Sarkron's like, brother, I need a rest. I'm a little bit out of shape, and
Bro.
we haven't been doing this sort of thing for quite some time.
Three people with endurance say that first.
I'm gonna get slowed down by the shady company.
I didn't want to go. I wanted to wait for Xanth.
Yeah, this is a really convoluted start to the journey.
No, this is a half-cocked follow. Terrible, not planned.
The Lion Knights just roll out.
Classic.
Absolutely.
We're just gonna do
immediately.
stuff and see what happens.
Xanth flies to try and catch up as we lag way behind after buying potions for everyone.
Which they didn't actually take, so I
Good
still
lord.
have all the potions.
You have them for the moment, yeah?
Clinking around your bed.
No, they're in my bag of holding.
They don't clank in there.
No. It's like an extra dimensional zone.
That totally secures everything in place.
Oh yeah.
Got a couple blankets laid out in the bag where he just wraps the
potions in.
Individually packaged.
A little pseudo nap did me right. How do you going?
What do you do about Sarkon?
Can we slow down a
Tell,
little bit?
do you tell him to catch up later, or you gonna slow down?
Yeah.
All right. He's like, is it time to make camp?
Not yet, man.
He's like, how much further do we have to go
How long
tonight?
have we been going?
4 hours.
I need to roll like a listen check to notice them lagging.
I assume you're turning around every so often to see where they're at behind you.
Like I said, you probably know they're not as good riders than me.
What about Kelbra? What's his ride?
Oh
You roll that with us?
yeah. Yeah.
We have cleric and
Maybe,
infinite
pretty sure
healing.
he's good at riding. I mean, the cleric is just nice, though.
I don't know. I'm gonna have to dig him out somewhere, but
Really got to be with all the damage on the sheet.
yeah, I just gotta dig it out.
We've got to plan, we've got to figure it out.
He lags behind too.
Plans have actually worked. We plan, we get there, all hell breaks loose. He's right.
Harry Potter, accurate.
We need a plan. One of our plans ever worked. We get there and all hell breaks loose.
I only watched it the one time whenever you
Same. I've watched the first 4 several times.
Really?
I watched the last few.
The last ones are the best ones.
Yeah, probably.
I don't think so.
First ones, they're all little kids, and
Yeah.
by the end of it, they're like full doing some crazy shit. A lot of adults.
First 3, I don't really even care to watch. Honestly, 4 and on are great though. Let's hit the.
You haven't even
Goblin.
seen those?
I think all of them are
Oh, it finally did. Like,
all of them are only okay.
Goblet of Fire and
They're all
on.
pretty good.
Where it's at.
I liked all of them, if I remember right. But yeah, it's a little lamer when they're all kids. Not as hardcore. Snotty little children.
Well, what do you guys do about Kelbereth and Sarkon falling behind?
So Risk falling behind too?
oh, okay. It's not just Sarkon. Nice.
Alright, we're lagging behind because of multiple people. Alright.
So you slow down?
I guess, yeah.
Alright. A couple more hours pass. If you don't have endurance, fortitude 22.
Nope.
Kelbereth.
Both fell.
You guys slow down, and when Kelbereth catches up a little bit, he's like, "We have to stop. My frail elven body has had too much for tonight."
Sarkon's about to pass out. I'm a little beat myself.
I guess that leaves me outnumbered. No sense in separating all the dangers about trying to kill us.
Yeah.
Captain says, "You're right, Vanda. We must stick together."
Mike, Cobb. Just get off the road. Is there any that's like a forested area?
The captain says,
Anywhere to discreetly make a camp?
The human is rash. Sir Falakar is riding out without us.
Yeah, that's like him.
I'm gonna have him. That's fine.
He's behind.
How will we ever catch up?
Yes, he's a horseman. I'm sure he can ride pretty well.
Probably have the best ride in the company.
Yeah, I would guess.
Plus 14. Hard to beat.
Ride now!
All right, you guys see the gloom of the pre-dawn, and on your left, Thunder Peak, Tilver's Gap rising up.
Ride now! Ride for ruin! And the world's ending!
You just keep going over the speech as you ride down the road for like hours.
Alright, sunsets! A riding day! A hero's day! Alright, Falakar. Get it, I'm amped.
Oh man. Is that you again, Donnie?
You guys had to make camp before the sun started to come up.
Started to come up? We rode through the night?
You made camp before the sun started to come up.
Oh.
Well, Vander can watch the first 2 hours since he's not tired.
Yeah.
And then
I'm an elf.
I'll watch the rest of the night because I only need 2 hours.
Your
Oh,
company,
yeah, we're
your
busted.
company needs the Fortitude DC 28.
You need 2, I need 4.
Mine.
Hellbreath only needs 4, I mean.
28,
Yeah.
you said?
Yeah.
Nah, I didn't make
No, we have a busted watch party.
Honestly, we're a pretty solid squad.
Yeah.
Icarus.
A little bit of casting power, a little bit of healing, a
Durandor.
little bit
got
of
his
sneaky,
flying.
a little bit of fighting.
I don't know what his
No need to
fortitude is,
rest.
but 12 to prove it. Falakar's the one slowing down, so they're probably about equal then. Since you've made the first one, they've failed the second. Or, yeah.
Durandor made that one.
I'm just saying Falakar made the first one, they failed the first one. Falakar failed the first or second one, but they made the second one, so they're roughly around the same.
All right.
Falakar slows up.
Durandor
Gets tired, they
fix his
catch up.
nose or whatever with the money we got.
No.
Not yet.
Just needs to transform and it'll regenerate, right?
No.
Oh, that's how it works.
No.
Whenever he morphs back, he'd have his nose.
All right. Well, Durandor, he's like, "Are you getting tired now, boss?"
A little bit. Slow it up a little bit. Mountains. Good to see them again. So close. Shall we make camp?
How long have we been riding for?
You've lost Xanth out of sight. You've been riding for like 12 hours.
Yeah, when you give these horses a rest.
Yeah, it's been pretty hard on them. It gets cold. It's spring, but it's kind of early spring, and the temperatures can drop down to like 40s.
Sure, the horses wouldn't be cold. All that running they're doing.
Yeah, they're not necessarily.
They're probably glad it's fucking cold.
But
out.
once they stop, I mean,
We'll stop. We'll build a fire.
you have to ride them. You have to dry them down. You make camp after the sun comes up, and you all kind of start flogging more. All right, on the road, I assume.
Off the road.
Right off the side on the shoulder.
Off the road, maybe like within earshot of the road, I guess.
All right. If you choose, you can find a like a little ridge to camp on either side of, I suppose.
Ooh.
depending on which side you want to be on.
We will rest for 8 hours.
Okay.
Dropping some AoE
8 hours of
bombs.
the day goes by. You guys camped earlier, so you guys rest 8 hours or 6 hours or?
Yeah, our company only needs like 6. Well, I don't know. I guess it's up to Sarkon unless he's an elf or something. Sarkon needs 8, I guess.
I mean, even elves need 8.
Oh.
Just because they don't have to sleep for 4 hours doesn't mean they get full rest. They still have to like rest for the same amount of time.
I guess we need 8 hours.
You can keep traveling.
We need a bunch of saddles of sustenance.
That'd be a cool item. Logical saddles.
Of course, we don't need to eat or rest, but just very little.
Give him a piece of bread. Right for 2 days.
Apple. All good.
So will that guy give you a pamphlet or something?
Do you keep a watch?
The one for us.
He
He just told me about his book.
You guys keep a watch? You camp on the road or off the road or?
I watched first and then
You keep a watch?
meditated after that.
He watched the first 2 hours and then I watched the rest.
This he's broken.
We'll just keep everything in the tent. That we're sleeping in.
Alright.
What the horses like at the entrance and the exits of the tent.
Okay. Well, when you guys wake up, it's mid to late morning probably. 10, 11.
The proper time to sleep in.
Gotta get going.
No, you didn't have any problem with the night. Take off? Okay. And Captain Calvarez says, I don't see any sign of Sarvalika.
I'm sure he's far ahead of us. We'll have to rely on Xanth to stop him.
A couple hours go by as you're riding, and you ride up into Tilbur's Gap, the mountain pass, and there's a figure on the road waiting for you, man size.
Throw my hood up as soon as I see him.
Me too.
Okay. You get closer and reminds you of Xanth smoking a pipe.
Hopefully, that's who it is. Just right up to him. Assume it's that or a guard
Alright.
or a dumb bandit.
Figure looks up as you ride up and you see Xanth's face. He has a pipe in his mouth.
Ah, I'll lower my hood.
I couldn't keep up with the Lion Knights, so I decided to stop. Need my rest.
Are you ready to go again, or have you not rested yet?
I'm close. They must be another 10 miles or more ahead of us. But even they would have had to have stopped at some point.
Too bad Xanth doesn't know like contagion or something.
That would be
I think it just
pretty
fucking
broken.
put a disease in the ranks.
Yeah, but I don't think that disease spreads, does it? Maybe it
You would
can.
think contagion, if that's actually what's called spreadable, that's like the definition of contagion.
That would be good.
Give somebody like a new strain of flu. It just goes through and it fucking wrecks them.
COVID-19. COVID-19.
Biological warfare.
I need to rest another hour or two.
Scary face on that dude.
Study my book.
Demon. Well, I guess we're gonna ride. I'm sure you'll catch up in dragon form or something, right?
Yeah, sure.
So I'll
How
see
do
you
you
catch up.
with horses?
I can fly faster than the horses. But my spells
No,
only
but
last so
then-
long.
Then you don't have any horses with you?
I have no horse.
Yeah. And you just ride in front of us, I guess?
I can fly as a dragon, and then I can fly as myself.
And then?
Oh, and then I'll have to walk. Or borrow someone's extra horse.
Do we have a pack of horses?
I don't carry much gear, but I do weigh some 230 pounds. How are your horses faring? And have you seen anyone on the road? We've seen no one.
Nope. Seems good, I think.
Maybe, maybe not. Alright, so an hour passes. Sans studies his spell book.
I was gonna ride off without him.
Okay, that's fine. You guys don't have to wait for him. He's clearly more or less comfortable just on his own, but always has Baron to watch.
Yeah. Andy having a bird premiere in the outdoors.
Yeah, it's hard for me to be surprised.
Ooh. Oh. 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 Oh.
Mike, you have to prep spells?
Yeah, but I didn't use any.
So surrender.
I mean, do you have your spells marked? What you want them to be? I don't know. I know your spell selection is not as big or anything, but
Not about the size of your spell book, but how you use it. What run hold?
You guys know how far message goes? Like a mile or something?
I thought it was like infinite.
Message? Or
No, it's like a level 1 or 0 spell.
No, it's a little cantrip one.
It's the first level one.
No idea. I've never used that stuff. It's like an Eladamrian Xanth thing. Never had a wizard. I didn't know how to use Eladamrian correctly.
It's 100 feet plus 10 feet below.
Oh.
And that's level 0.
So like 200 feet.
Oh.
250
Well, I have it
feet.
written down as a first level, so they must have changed it.
Yeah, I must have changed it.
Is there a first level one that's kind of like it? It's like an upgrade or something?
Did you guys watch that video that Luke coming to save everybody to the I Need a Hero song?
I did actually watch
I
that.
love that video. So good.
Something you posted or
Yeah. Discord a while back.
Luke? Oh, Luke Skywalker. Yeah, I did watch that actually. I didn't know what you were talking about at first.
No, there's not.
I need a hero.
Fucking found a dub. It's like the Chinese translation, and then they dubbed over it.
There's a
And
second
it's
one.
totally fucking wrong, and it's like
Oh,
you watch
yeah.
the whole movie and this like
It's called Whispering Wind.
this is the dumbest shit, like nonsense conversations. Are you fucking R2D2?
These must be 3rd edition.
It's completely mistranslated and then dubbed. It is time for the fuck R2.
How long are you gonna grow your hair out?
Till Jimmy.
Really?
Gives the moon.
Fuck, that's gonna take a while.
I don't know.
You giving up on that yet?
No. Still read about it every week.
I feel like they control it.
I definitely control it pretty hard, but it only goes so far.
I don't know.
Oh, I do have Whispering Wind.
Yeah,
How far
they're
does it
not
go?
going bankrupt, so.
It said
And they're
short
kept turning
description was like a mile
profitability
per
now.
level. Short message a mile per level.
Mm,
Can they
I'll definitely
get
take
out
it.
of shorts one
It's
at
fine.
a time?
I'll take it.
We'll see. Clearly disconnected from reality, the price sell is. Just wait to see it reflect the nature of the company at least a little bit.
I still have my stock. I don't even fucking open the app ever.
Yeah, me neither. I just keep up on Reddit, what's going on. If anything happens, they'll talk about it on Reddit, and I'll be like, oh, the price spiked today, or oh, tanked today. Cool. Doesn't matter. Disconnected from reality, waiting for the economy to fucking crash. Need shit to hit the fan. Right now, they're just doing everything they can to protect the rich and get their money out before anything crazy happens. Before the banks all start fucking failing, apparently. Waiting for the bailouts. Hopefully, people riot if they bail out again.
Six polymorphs.
Six. I know to get you caught up.
Yeah, I have 6 polymorphs and 4 fly spells. Being a wizard. Busted!
How long does polymorph last?
Not too long, like 12 minutes, but I can link them together and fly at like 150 feet, you know, and more than
6 polymorphs only get you 150 feet.
About 20 feet per
You can
polymorph.
only polymorph into turtles.
control
Flying like a dragon would get pretty hard.
weather.
It would cross the fucking country.
Do we go unmolested through our 8 hours of sleep during the day?
Yeah. You do.
We'll wake up, pack up, get back on the road. Right now! The sun rises!
Right for ruin! And the world's ending!
For the Olympus!
Riding through the streets of a town.
Alright.
Fuck, who is that guy? What's he talking about?
So Xanth takes the shortcut and flies up in front of you or flies down to you as a dragon. You guys ride out, right? You already rode out?
Yep.
Alright. Xanth comes down here and he's like, the others they're coming.
I'm coming.
Perhaps it's time we linked up.
You better hurry up.
You willing to wait for them?
We waited 8 hours.
Well, they had to rest too.
I shouldn't have rested as long.
Freaking,
They have elven constitutions. Perhaps you should give them, cut them a little slack.
It's coming out of their cut.
we shouldn't need 8 hours.
We need to get together on this.
We're not going through the dark road just yet. How far are we from it, do you think? You know?
Probably 50 miles. Another day's ride plus.
50 miles could be covered in a day. Unless it's really rough terrain. Ooh.
How do you have so much gas?
I've been farming the whole time too. We're on the cheese.
Perhaps I could fly over the dock
Yeah, I mean,
road.
pizza plus alcohol.
I had all that too. But it's not natural.
Why not?
gas.
Teleport everybody over Croston.
Once I get there, I'll find a suitable
that's true.
destination. Bamf back to the dock road entrance. And bamf everybody to the end of it.
Sure. Fly now!
Every time the conversation breaks.
Take some rest.
We'll meet you at the start of the dark road.
Take some rest. Let the others catch up. I'll meet you in Mistledale. Be sure they all have aliases and backgrounds. Are you all mercenaries? Perhaps some of you should be guardsmen and one of you a merchant.
It's better if we travel.
I will fly now! I'll see you in Mistledale. Go to the entrance of the dock road.
We'll be there by nightfall. Ride now!
You waiting for them or no?
No.
Oh, shit, all right.
Looks less suspicious. We're all
So I take it that's your pizza in the fridge, or is all the pizza gone?
I ate all mine. I'll leave the
Might have been one more box in there, but I don't remember.
You get a.
Eat more.
Hmm?
How can you eat more?
I was just asking while we're here.
You ride another 10 miles or so.
Thought I saw one in
So what?
there. Pizza.
Who's got a pizza?
I don't know if there's one in there. Logan or Aegis left there.
Now all three of us. All three of us were going right there.
the farts rises. Brown
A message comes back to you. Let me see that. Let me see that. 3.5.
What kind of cookies are those over there?
peanut butter.
It's like there's M&M or something in there. Peanut butter M&M.
You guys stink.
This I have a blanket on it. This will have to fit. There the smell rises.
Come up to a tree stump.
Like a reflex.
And you hear a message.
Ooh. Malakar?
Yeah.
Don't go into the spooky forest. Elven ghosts will eat your cock.
Make listen checks, actually. Pass an old stump on the side of the road. Listen checks. DC of
45.
It's a good 22.
Balakar needs a 7. Rolled a 12. Okay. Made a 27. Icarus got plus 11. Rolled a 3, got 14. Falcar made it. I don't know if Grandor made it or not. There's roll.
17. What did I say? 22.
14.
All right. But who made it?
Icarus didn't make it. Falcar.
Suddenly you hear something on the wind near the stump. You hear a familiar voice, and it says, "You should wait for the others. You'll need them to take on." And then make another lesson check.
I ran out of room on the first
All right, it says you'll need them to take on the giants I saw. I'll meet you at the dark trail.
That's where we're gonna wait at anyways. We're not gonna go down the dark road. We're just gonna get to it.
I know. He's telling you heard part of a message from Xanth saying you should wait for the others. You'll need them to fight the giants that I saw.
How many were there?
He doesn't care how many there are.
There's no more message. There's no more message.
If you don't respond, I'll take that as a go forward.
Thranduil's like,
Yeah, it's happening here, my lord.
We're right.
Why have we stopped?
Right now.
Is it break time?
Yes. We're gonna wait an hour to see if the others catch up to us.
yeah, you wait an hour and they don't catch up in an hour.
Can we go now? Talking to the stump like a crazy man.
There's no more messages.
Alright, we'll wait another 30 minutes.
They don't show up in 30 minutes. How fast are you guys going?
Fast as I
Fast as
can.
my +3 will take us.
You guess if they left an hour after you, they probably can't ride as fast. You're guessing they may be another couple hours, maybe. Maybe even more, because they didn't ride as long as you did the first time.
Thranduil, how many giants do you think we could take?
What do you ask?
Then he starts looking at the mountains on the left.
Why are you looking at the mountains to the left?
Where else would there be giants?
Giants live in mountains?
I don't know where else they'd be hiding out here. What are you talking about, anyways? There giants up ahead?
Yes.
How do you know?
Xanth said.
Well, shit. Well,
Or else I'm hearing shit.
we could probably kill 3.
Maybe I'm just hearing shit.
Right now.
I wonder if I imagined that.
Right now. For ruin.
Alright, we're gonna continue on, but at a very slow trot.
Alright. A slow trot.
Yeah.
Well, how long do you slow trot for?
Very slow trot. Really keeping our eyes peeled for giants. Maybe almost like a walking pace. Like super slow.
Alright.
But we're gonna continue until we go.
Gets on afternoon. If you guys are trying to catch up, you need to roll, if you don't have endurance, you need to roll fortitude, DC 20.
Made it. Didn't make it.
Calibra. Ooh, which one of you guys slow down?
Sarkon.
Come on, friend. We have to keep moving.
I'm not built for this. I don't ride horses.
I'm afraid it's been too long since we've all been out and about from riding horses for more than a...
I teleport or I sit in the guild.
So saying
It sucks.
you're out of shape?
Yeah.
Well, we'll have to whip you into it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. They can't ever keep up with you, so I assume you just keep them in sight.
Yeah.
from a distance, or do you just slow down and stay with them?
Yeah, I'll stay a little ahead.
Alright.
It's the shitty part about having a good ride is when you're only as fast as your slowest person in your company, so you have like plus 40 and you're like, well, the other guy's plus 2, so
Alright.
we're going at plus 2 pace.
No, you just have them ride with you.
Yeah?
If it wasn't this situation.
A couple more hours pass and it gets to be towards the late afternoon, before it gets dark. And you see some figures on the road up ahead of you as you're riding up.
On horseback, or ride up to him, I guess, and assume it's Falakar.
Yeah, you see one of them is a little shorter and you figure it must be Thrandur. And of course, when you get close enough, you can see who they are. Or guess who they are.
Do we see him coming up behind us?
Yeah, one of you hears his horse coming eventually.
Hello, fellow traveler. I am Robert. This is Tom. And this is Fred.
My name's Fred.
We get up and my hood's down.
Who are you?
Hello, Fred. I am Dimitri.
Hello, Dimitri. Nice to meet you.
Just a traveling person.
Are you all alone, or are there others coming with you?
Oh, yeah, I guess I'm a little bit ahead. They're lagging behind. Old Dimitri is too fast for them.
I see. We are mercenaries looking for work. Do you need any work for mercenaries?
You're hired.
We'll need top pay.
We'll work out the details at my end.
Alright. You're a merchant?
Of course. The finest wares.
What do you sell?
Whatever you want.
You don't seem to have much on your horse.
It's in my bag of holding. Incognito.
Alright. Well, as you're waiting, finally they start to catch up. You see Falakar, Icarus, and Thrandur and Vander. They're kind of milling about the road, talking to each other and looking each way.
About time.
Yeah, so, this is the merchant Dimitri. He hired us to protect him from giants, which we may encounter soon.
Yep.
Nice, huh?
Found some nice bodyguards on the road here.
Yeah. Can't be too far, up here on the left in the mountains.
I can handle giants. I'll protect Dimitri with my life. He pays me 5 gold a month.
He offered us 10.
What the fuck, Dimitri?
Dimitri works in mysterious ways.
The captain says, "You all jest, but what's this about giants?"
Giants. You guys seen some giants? Fuck.
Surely we'd see him or hear him.
Oh, Robert, remember we were hired to protect Dimitri from the giants?
I didn't agree to that.
Well, I won't pay you.
I don't want to get killed.
Thrandur-
Right now!
Where's the beardy guy? Whatever his name was.
Don't even know what you're talking about.
Thrandur looks around and he's like,
I don't think there's anybody listening, boss. But I guess this is good practice.
You never know.
and Captain Kelberus like, "Yes, it's like playing a role-playing game, are we?"
Role playception. I'm a dude disguised as a dude playing another dude. I know who I am.
What do you mean, you people? What do you mean, you people?
Just watched that not long ago. Old,
Okay. So,
never go
you guys continue on?
Yep.
Alright. Light starts to kind of fade a little bit. Sun kind of goes over the horizon.
Right now!
There are some figures on the road up ahead.
You know it can't be any of your group because you're all here except for Xanth.
You guys got your aliases? I'll say kind of quietly.
Yeah, I'm Brynjolf. This is Delvin.
Yes. Of course.
Who goes there?
Oh, wardens of the road.
What's a warden of the road?
Well,
What do you ward?
we ward passage.
How does one ward a passage? What are you warding it from? What kind of wards are you placing on us?
We're warding it from you. There's two men on horses.
Well,
Why are you warding it?
Well, because we need all your money. Every
Oh.
bit of money and treasure you have.
I'm really not okay with
Oh, are we being held up?
that.
My name's Fred, and I'm guarding this merchant here.
I'm Robert. This is Tom and Fred. We're mercenaries looking for work. Are you saying there's more money to be had being a bandit?
How many people have you guys robbed?
How much do you make?
Well, you're the second of the season.
Only two?
It's been pretty slow so
That's
far.
pretty sad.
But
You should actually find some real work.
You guys must be real desperate.
Your group looks well off. Now get off your horses and drop all your money and gear.
Yes, sir.
You get off your horse?
No.
How about you go fuck yourself?
How many are there?
2.
Trust me, boy. You don't want none of this.
I'm gonna start studying one of those guys.
I'll start circling them with my horse.
We're gonna ride through.
You won't be passing. If you move, you're dead.
I'm moving. I'm moving.
We're already moving.
Fire!
Oh, there's more of them.
Of course there's more of them.
Well, I'll just try and cut one of them with my
If you guys
sword.
would have chatted
You guys
for a
need to
little
roll
longer, I would have
initiative.
studied the guy.
Neither one of you are surprised. Well, I mean, I guess you guys didn't see that there was maybe other
Obviously.
You also didn't give me a spawn check, though.
We definitely knew they were gonna fucking. There's
You
not
knew-
two
Yeah,
guys are gonna
of
fucking hold up a whole fucking party.
I don't know if you want to keep this, but I do need the bull back. I don't know if I got.
He said all one go.
I don't know if I got crackers at the house.
You can take some of mine.
I don't know if I can fit my truck.
Time for Dimitri to gut you like a pig. Foolish pig you are. Oh yeah, he's getting shocked.
So can we attack too? Since they're firing?
What are you doing?
I was already circling them, waiting for this.
I mean-
Dagger?
They're like 40 feet away from you.
It's like within range.
Medium range?
So I'm probably not on them yet.
No. What's the dagger? 10, 20, 30?
Yeah, I think so.
That'd be crazy to throw a dagger like 40 feet and have it land with the blade out.
But I'm a professional.
And it's a video game. Just all of this just works.
I mean, throwing it 40 feet is not hard. Just accurately throwing it 40 feet.
And having the blade hit them instead of the handle.
What's the difference between 15 feet and 40 feet? It's just guess.
Yeah, I guess. You're saying there's more money to be made being a bandit? I'm hired. You hired me. I'm your bandit. How much do I make? Pay me. Gonna need you to front me my first paycheck.
I guess if you had, you could probably design a knife to fly a certain way, just point out.
I would think so.
But if most of the weight was towards the tip, and then the handle was lighter, with like something like a handle, with the wind, the way it would catch the wind, it would make it want to fly a certain way. As long as you didn't really like whip it, you know, like if you just try to throw it without spinning it a whole bunch, I can see it correcting itself into a point first.
You can just get ninja stars. Not have to worry about what side's there. But I guess if you have a dagger of returning, it's got. I guess they'd have to.
That fucking Mortal Kombat player with the hat.
Kung Lao, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I always liked that character. Fucking slices people in half with his hat.
On the, I think I played Mortal Kombat 10,
I think I might have played that one too, for some
and I
reason.
used either him or
Bicycle kick, or Scorpion, or Sub-Zero. Raiden.
Raiden.
Oh, the other guy with that
The lightning
similar
guy.
hat. Thunder God Raiden.
Well,
So they got three
do you guys make spot checks? We'll just say a general spot of 24.
I got 30.
Well, Tyler didn't see shit.
They didn't see shit.
Sarkon didn't see shit.
Icarus.
So they get a free attack while they're shooting.
A free attack on who?
The guy spotted with 30.
30 gets you to spot a giant.
Oh, bandits have giants. Sick.
There's two giants on this side. One on
Those are
this.
horses.
One on this side. You need a horse, by the way. You want a 600? Might be better. So I don't know what your marching order was.
I was kind of in front, or in this Falcar and his party
Trippy
was.
liquid, huh? These guys just immediately ride off one to either side.
When they say fire, I want a dagger throw.
Well, if you made your spot check, you see. Better look here. Ooh. You see archers on the hillsides with longbows. There's a giant amongst them on this side, two giants amongst them on this side. And there's probably, if you made your spot check, there's probably 6 or 8 men on. There's maybe like 8 archers over here, and 5 or 6 over here. Shoot them! Fire! What am I looking for here?
2 giants on the left, 1 giant on the right. Archers on the hillsides. Right now!
You can hear the guys that were on the road. You can hear them saying, "Well, take it off your bodies then." Yeah. And I'm pretty sure hill giants throw rocks. So there's rocks and arrows coming in.
Horses down.
Ain't aiming for horses. Horses can bring value.
They're throwing boulders at us. It's gonna be a trick shot. Allow to kill the horse.
A trick shot. They can aim for you. Try to knock you out of the saddle. Alright, so one of these guys shoots at Icarus. Missed him. Shit! Motherfucker. 3 of them fire at you. What's your AC, Don?
18.
Motherfucker. Fuck it. Oops.
2 ones. Nice.
Yeah, those guys definitely missed.
2 and 2 ones.
Oh,
Taking off your bodies.
one of them lost his bow out of his hand somehow. The other one had a 13. So that's barely a hit. You take 2 damage.
Are you going to make it? Bob! Robert, whatever.
Icarus gets missed by 2 more. That guy's bowstring snaps. Icarus does get hit 1 time for 1 damage. But alright, Vander, what's your AC?
16.
You've been hit once for 4 damage. One damage, Brad. Blake, 2 arrows go past you. Nah, I'm gonna have these giants throw boulders.
The real projectiles are coming in.
Like 68,000.
So if neither side was fresh, and we have initiatives too.
That was their side surprise.
I mean, you didn't see all these people. I mean, they were ready. They were ready.
They were out there.
It's fine. They were ready to fire, and you guys can take a.
And I'm ready to take action.
Rock throwing.
They've got a cave drum.
What was your AC, Don?
18.
That's a mess. Yeah, a boulder flies in front of you. Did you guys roll initiative?
No.
You can roll initiative. Yeah, if you made your spot check, you can roll initiative. If you made your spot check, you can take an action in response. If you didn't make your spot check, then you're surprised.
I will cast Obscuring Mist.
Brad, AC?
16.
Rock clobbers you.
I'm gonna guess it's a D10 plus 4. How close?
Kind of close in the 15 damage.
Would have been 14, my guess.
Another one hits you, Brad.
Oh.
Uh,
Sorry.
what'd you say your AC was?
16.
Yeah, so another one hits you for 17 damage. Now you get clobbered out of your saddle. I don't know what roll you could make after you get hit by these.
Reflex, maybe?
I mean, you've been hit by them. It would be probably like some ride check for a crazy high difficulty to stay in the saddle. Do you want to try that, or?
Land on my feet. If I can.
Do you have tumbling?
Probably not. Nope. I have 20 dexterity.
Alright, you want to land on your feet. You gotta make a reflex DC of 28. You got clobbered by a great force. Alright. Vander gets knocked out of the saddle next to you. And Blake, what's your AC?
21.
One hit, one miss. 17 damage.
What? That hit me?
Yeah.
Whoa, took damage? Whoa. What's going on here?
I just took
17.
33 damage? Or?
One sailed past Sarkon. And the other one misses you. And
Obscuring Mists.
alright. And then this giant, did he throw 2 rocks? I don't think he did. What'd you say your AC was?
18.
He missed. He needed a 15. On his second shot. Okay. So if you made your spot check, you're not surprised, you can react with something. You guys are obscuring mist. Are you taking a move action? Or do you have to stay there to be inside the mist, I guess?
I think it's just centered on where I was when I cast it.
Well, I'm just asking you if you're moving. Ah, fuck it. Nah, these guys aren't that ballsy. But they don't know who you are. Yeah!
I mean, I'll just get out of my saddle. And I guess move.
So just look at them unwavering, uncowering, unmoving, looking at them like they're not even existing.
This one makes a ride by attack on you. He missed.
Where's he stop at? Okay, I'll move towards him. Let's stay within the mist. I don't know how big the squares are.
They're 10 feet. Actually, I guess they're 5 feet. Because the road's like. I mean, I guess I'm gonna have to use that as the road, but.
Almost then.
Are you riding out of your mist?
No, I got off my saddle.
Does it stay centered on you?
Wherever I cast it is 20-foot radius.
Okay. You get out of the saddle? Is that what you said? And you want to move over here?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. Anybody else with non-surprise responses?
Anybody else make their spot check?
Nope.
I didn't roll for Thrandor. Oh, yeah. He didn't. Wait, what did I say it was? 20. Oh, he made it. He got a 24 exactly. Okay.
Sarkon?
And wait, where's the captain? I should have him for the captain. Oh yeah, I do it right here. Captain's spot. Yeah, he didn't get it. Captain Calbrath. Okay.
Throws me off every time you call him that.
Yeah.
Thinking Captain Maddox.
Captain
Yeah.
Marvel. Captain Planet. Captain
All right. So the rest of you,
Grandor goes in the initiative.
yeah, I mean the rest of you can take actions like at the end of the turn. Not necessarily in response, but Thrandor.
I guess I'll just get up then.
You should just rode through. Rode off.
True.
You're dismounted though.
Getting scared of the giants.
Trying to save time.
All right. Well,
I would have
Thrandor's
expected you to just ride through it, so.
Thrandar's just gonna charge his horse up the hill at these guys. Yeah! He's just gonna charge his horse right through them, jump off of it, and we're gonna start whacking on this guy. Okay. Do you want to roll his shit?
Yeah.
Okay.
Cast
I
invisibility, I guess.
need a character sheet so I can transport all that shit over to it. Make it easier for me to look at. You know where everything's at, you know what I mean? So I'm like, what the fuck, where's this at? Where's that at?
Well, here's his
I
weapon.
know, you tell me every time. I still have to find it.
These are his skills and feats, or not feats, skills, but feats and class abilities. These are his skills down here. Total is his total modifier to these skills. Here's his
Level 2
saves.
spell and
He does have
requires
some
12
modifiers on some of
concentration,
them. But for now,
What,
roll
level 2 spells,
2d4
12
plus.
concentration?
I think he does 2d4 plus 9.
Whew, that did work. Just barely.
Yeah, 2d4 plus 9.
Cast invisibility on myself.
Some force outers.
He didn't get to attack yet, right?
Yeah, he attacked.
Oh, because he made a spot?
Yeah. Did you make your spot?
No.
Oh.
So he hit?
Yeah, he hit. But he doesn't get 2 attacks.
Oh, nice. Max damage.
17. Alright, this guy goes down. He's like, oh! Alright, you guys roll initiative?
Well, we said we get to move, right?
Yeah, at the end of the round. You can get a move action.
I guess dismounting would be moving, right?
I mean, jumping down is not to take out your move.
Just the move action?
You can go further than that. You trying to charge up the hill towards the giant?
Sure.
Alright. You did notice Vander get knocked out of his saddle by 2 rocks?
2.
I
Nice.
don't know if you care.
Why is everybody on this side?
Yeah, I was hoping you would go to that side.
That's fine.
Thrander just saw you on that side and he was hoping you'd meet him up over there. But you did see Vander go down to your left.
Sure.
I called out 2 giants over there. And one on the other side.
I'll move that far. Quick draw my ox.
And my axe.
Alright, so everybody can roll initiative now.
17.
You guys scared?
I took quite a bit of damage, but not yet. Fucking 33 damage in one round. Or maybe more. Maybe you're 38.
Fine, you won't take any more damage for the rest of the battle, I'm sure.
Yeah, I casted Invis on myself already. It's back. What's back? Oh, the dagger. Just been out in the garage?
Yeah, I've never put away my Renaissance stuff.
Ooh.
Did you wear that part of your costume?
I'll invisibly be backing up.
People
Salakar's flank.
20, 19, 18, 17, 16.
17, I went.
You
get up and go in to fight these giants?
Last round I got out. This round I casted Invis and followed Falakar. So I'm invisible next to him.
You casted invisibility and moved up?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm on 13.
I'll just appear in their faces when I want. Unless they wildly miss him and smash me somehow.
Whose turn is it?
16?
I'm on 13.
16, 15, 14, 13.
13.
Who's on 13?
I am. High five. Charge gone delay. Let them charge me so I get my full attack.
Okay, well, you see the giants are getting ready more rocks.
Alright.
They have rock piles next to them.
They're gonna make me close the distance. I'll go up to here. And
Charge that giant?
no.
The nutcracker technique.
I will power attack.
Not the giant?
What's the giant?
Oh.
He said charge.
Oh.
I can charge. Gonna walk up calmly and beat the fucking piss out of him. Alright, so base attack is 16, so I take 16 off. Alright, let's go full. This is AC. AC.
1 second. I'm trying to dig out Captain Telbreath here. Since I took pity on you guys and brought a minor cleric along. Giant's AC is 20.
Power. Let's see, power attack for 10. So 15 to hit. What you got there? By 1. Instant damage. D8 plus 20. 26 damage.
26 damage?
Yep.
Okay.
Got him. I moved and attacked, so that's Valakar's turn.
Alright, none of them. What?
13.
12? 11?
11. The Sarkon. I guess he'll poke his head out of the mist on that side. And probably magic missile and archer.
Magic missile and archer? Alright, fire away. Concentrate. Mark it off.
They weren't able to get all the air out, huh?
The bubbles.
Yeah, there's all one there.
10 damage.
It's not quite enough to take this guy down.
From the obscuring mist.
And I'll put my head back in this.
Back in the mist. Okay. 12, 11, 10. 10. Calbarath jumps off. Yeah! Get out of here! He'll just jump down and be like.
Legolas. What does your shield surfing accomplish?
28. Missed. Hit for
10. He sticks an arrow in this giant over here.
You wrecking yourself over there?
Oh, I thought you were reacting late to mine.
10, 9, 8,
Dino's on 7.
7. Alright. This one he killed.
Next.
That one drops his bow. Ooh. Possible crit fail on first attack. No, crit fail, but he has 2 attacks.
Second.
He didn't have to move enough to bother there.
4 plus 9.
13? This guy's still alive, but he's hurt pretty bad. He tries to return an attack with he just like drops his bow and tries to use like a hand axe on Durandor. Ooh. Looks like you got there. What is his AC?
Not that high. 17.
Okay.
Exactly that high.
Plus 2, so he takes 5 damage. There's his hit points. There's his damage. You can see he's taking some damage. See the hole?
Yeah, that's why I've started a new spot over there.
Alright. That was a 10, 9, 8.
Share that one.
Oh, sick. 8.
I'll attack that guy on the horse.
This guy?
Yeah.
Are you attacking him or his horse?
Him.
Horse is gonna be valuable.
His AC is 17.
You gonna bless there? Two hits.
How close was your miss? You needed a bless?
One of them was missed by one. One of them was
That one hits the horse.
And the other one was like a miss by like 3 or 4.
The one that missed by 1 hits the horse. So roll damage for it on the horse.
Roll it nice.
7.
And how much did you do to do?
16.
9, 8. On 8, he were you invisible?
No.
Oh, you just ran out there? He's like,
I was at the edge of the mist.
die, devil! What's your AC?
22.
Alright, he misses. He's like, oh! And then he's like, you did 16 damage to him? He's like, yeah!
Attack of opportunity?
Oh, maybe on his horse.
Sick.
I guess you threatened his leg, but I mean, he turns his horse pretty quickly. Did you take a full attack?
Yeah.
Oh, well then, yeah, you can attack the back of his horse as he rides away. All right, horse is hurt. He's like, damn it! Don't die on me!
I'll take a 5-foot step back in the mist.
Nine, 8, 7. All right. Poor captain.
Is he not in the mist?
Crit threat.
Is he not in the mist?
Not a crit.
That is not a crit. His AC is 16.
Isn't he in the mist?
Yeah, that was the first one. No, so it was 8. No, it didn't.
Yeah, I think so.
Did not crit him. What happened?
Is he not in the mist?
Who? Captain Kelbrand?
Yeah.
No. Pencil? Where's all the pencils?
I gave you one earlier.
Shit. So. Oh. Shit. So now he turns towards this one and he's like, Bring down the giant! Bring down the giant! Thranduil!
I'm all busy.
And then these archers are like,
Where's he going?
miss. Culbra, he already went. Your extra horses bolted whenever all this started. The ones that you just maybe had tied lightly to your other mounts or whatever. These aren't war horses. Lots of them are just kind of starting to ride off from the away from the chaos. Targets. These guys are going to point blank. Oh shit, this guy's still up though. What's his AC?
17.
This one will shoot at Kelbera. He's been hit for 2 damage. The other one missed him. Close, but not quite. One off. You're invisible, Brad, but not Icarus. This guy tries to point blank on Falakar. Misses. This guy tries to point blank on Falakar. Misses. This guy's not shooting point blank, but also crit failure. Alright, that guy trips and falls down.
Shoot somebody else.
Oh. And last guy had a crit threat, not a crit.
1 damage.
Let's go. 1 damage. Then Icarus is getting shot at by this guy.
I got 3 damage out of 172, guys.
Icarus takes 3 damage. And this guy does a ride by on Icarus. What's his AC?
17.
Miss. Wow, okay. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Giants are on 3.
Oh, you come to me? You come to me to die? Quick draw.
Horse or rider?
Alright. Decisions. Let's try to save my arrows, maybe. What's his AC?
Giants AC is 20.
No, this guy's.
Oh, 16.
It's Icarus going on 4.
16.
Okay. Rapier, first attack, gets plus 12. 14. That a whiff?
Yeah. His was 16.
Second attack with a short sword, also gets plus 12. That's a hit. D6 plus 2. 3 damage. And then last attack plus 7 for Rapier. 14. What was AC?
16.
Okay, so 1 hit for 3 damage. That was on 4.
3. On 3, the Giants go on 3. Alright. So this one grabs his great club. Hits you for 8 20 damage.
It's a good thing that only with level 18.
This one chucks 2 rocks at you. What did you say your AC was?
18.
Okay, this hit, this miss. 12 damage. This giant chucks another rock at poor Kelbarath, I guess, who appears to be the main target. You're in the mist, right? Okay.
I don't know why Calbreath wouldn't go into the mist. So.
Well, it kind of got caught out here.
Hmm?
It kind of got caught out here.
You said he took his turn. Why didn't he take his turn going into the mist?
Because he took a full attack on one of the giants.
Right, that's pretty costly.
It's turning out that way. First, second. Second one missed, first one hit. 9 and 16. Oh, shit. Okay. I was like, how many giants might challenge a handful of them? A little bit. Oh!
Get into the mist!
Initiative.
Get on the road!
Initiative. Hey, I was using that.
I was using it first.
Oh, well, I just saw it and I was like, oh, handy.
That's how I keep track of everybody's initiative. I just fucking leave it on
Yeah,
the sheet.
15, 14, 13,
13. 19.
19.
19.
Shield.
Okay.
Flank. Line the shield that way. That'll do.
18, 17, 16, 15.
15.
Falcar's gonna have to last another round. Pretty sure he can.
I guess he's on 16.
Pretty sure he's
Thranduil's
on
last. Thranduil swings. Misses. Missing.
No, that's a hit.
A 2 is a hit?
Yes, plus 13. Plus 13 plus 8.
Okay. 15 damage?
This guy has an AC of like 14.
15 damage? I
Okay.
guess he's already been hit
Oh.
too. Nice move action there.
Oh my god! What the fuck happened to you guys?
That was on 16.
I've ripped a random fart like once an hour, and you guys are like, oh.
15.
And they stink.
Time to go ham bone. Alright. Let's just, Let's get a bunch of damage in. Well, his AC's what, 20?
Yeah, they're 20.
Might as well fucking go down at least 5. Power attack for 5 on these. Alright, so his first hit, as long as it's not a one, it'll hit. Boom. Alright, so D8 plus 15. So 20 damage on that one. Second attack needs a 5 to hit. Got it. And D8 plus 20. 28 more. This one needs a 10 to hit. Missed. And this one needs a
How many attacks you got?
4.
How do you have 4 attacks?
Base attack 16. So this one is just whatever rolls. So miss.
Alright.
Falcar. And that was on 15.
Shit, maybe Zance should hang out to help you guys.
14.
You didn't do any more, right? You did like 40 or 50 something?
Yeah, plus the 20 something from the previous.
Yeah, I had it down.
Okay.
Exactly good.
You run out of the mist into the foothills near the road.
There's Thranduil's out there. What's his AC?
These guys are 14. What was that on? 14? 13?
13.
Same. Different guy? The other guy's still up.
Oh, I'll shoot him.
Alright.
I thought that was okay. Critical concentration. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, you killed him.
Alright, back in the best.
Culbereth runs for the best. As long as it lasts. Actually, he'll take a shot and then run for the best.
It lasts for 6 minutes.
He takes one shot at this giant and then runs into the mist. Got him for 9 before he got out. 12, 11.
Icarus.
Also, all these dudes are on 11.
What was his AC
I'll do
again?
this half on 11, this half on
17 is AC, I think. This dude?
16.
16. Okay. Alright.
This guy has 17.
First attack with a rapier. That is a hit. With a D6 plus 2. 3 more damage. Second attack, short sword.
Sarkon hears someone run into the mist and hears Culbereth go, "Hi!" This guy runs in there. He's like, "They must be weak." He runs in there and sees Culbereth and he's like, "Rah!"
8 so far. Last attack, rapier.
Could have been worse.
12 damage.
12 damage to the rider.
Yeah, total. On that round. Whatever. I think I did 3 to him earlier.
What was that on? 12?
11.
Blake, what's your AC?
22. Or wait, which guy? The blue guy's 22. The other guy's 21.
You have combat reflexes? Oh, never mind. Hold on. I don't think you failed. What'd you say it was? 20 what?
22 and then 21.
Plus 4. Okay, you didn't crit fail. Yeah, they both missed you. And this guy, he's gonna shoot into melee. I guess he would probably turn and shoot at Thranduil. Mm, 17? Nope, he missed. Not a crit foul. But a miss. 12, 11, 10. Yeah!
Attack of opportunity?
Yeah.
Attack of opportunity.
This guy's trying to flee from Icarus. You get one attack of opportunity on him, unless you have combat reflexes.
Even then, it would still only be one.
Yeah, I think it too.
Yeah, because they really made it trash. That's why I didn't take it.
Crit threat. That's great. Seven times 2, 14 damage.
Ah!
Try to run from me. They just fall off or is he down?
What Don say? Did he say that?
Huh?
It's 2 hits. Thunk, thunk. Miss. Miss. Damage. Three arrows got you down for 15 damage.
Okay, we're out.
Why?
Because that took more than a fourth of my damage.
A fourth of your hit point?
Yeah.
It's a fourth?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was higher than that.
Nope. Every fourth.
Okay. And then this giant attacks you.
AC now is 20.
One hit, one miss. Giant clobbers you for 16 damage. This giant chucks a couple more rocks at you. For a second. What'd you say your AC was now?
20? 20.
And this giant's like, "You're an up me!"
The fuck is this?
2 rocks flew by your head and back. Alright. And then this giant says Icarus chopped this guy down. So he's gonna check some rocks with Icarus AC.
17.
For a second. This is a hit, that's a miss. 11.
Greg, you feeling alright?
Yeah.
Alright.
Pooping.
Do you have an
About to
action?
fall asleep.
Or did you already take an action? Did you go at the beginning of the round?
Yeah, I was on 19.
Do you smoke at all?
It's initiative.
No.
Smoke probably makes you feel better.
Made me
I
feel
fine.
Made me feel better.
Tired as fuck.
I am pretty tired. I've been tired all day though. That's not good. Huh? Yeah.
Ooh.
Yep. 20, 19, 18, 17?
17.
Oh, goodness. Both of my characters got 17. Alright, let's swing on the red guy. Seven damage.
Initiative would go
This guy pulls out his great club for next round.
3,
5 damage.
That's
12
nine.
damage.
16.
Miss. Possible crit. That's his AC.
Those guys have a 14 AC.
Oh, I missed it. So, 17 damage.
To which one?
The red one.
Alright, killed him. I made him go down. He may not be dead, but he goes down. Alright, what was on?
17.
17.
17.
16?
You can hear Calvareth scream behind you.
Jump off. Come in with my flaming longsword.
Just a tip.
Yeah. Pathetic.
This is
Miss.
mostly a fighter's field here. Miss him? Alright, 17, 16.
16.
16.
Time to unleash the beast.
Me and Donnie over here simultaneously. See if I get littered with arrows after I come out of Invis.
This guy, they're all aiming at Dawn.
Perfect. Sneak attack.
You don't have rogue levels. You need back attack.
Sure.
Power attack.
Whatever gets me an
for
extra d6.
10.
Doesn't
Get
get you
you
an extra
extra damage.
d6. Give you +2 to hit.
Power attacking for 10.
What's his AC? With the back attack, I guess?
First,
15.
As long as it's not a 1. It is a 1.
Yeah, it is 1.
You roll a 1?
Yeah.
I didn't crit fail though. I rolled a 1
I
too.
didn't crit fail, but
Second attack.
Whiffs.
well, I guess maybe I won't be noticed. I come out of Invis, I assume, because I tried to attack him, right?
Yeah, but don't you have more than one attack?
Yeah, I guess I do.
29 damage.
Alright, this giant goes down.
Okay.
Oh!
What was his AC again? 15?
Yeah.
I'll go
that's
and
it.
delay for the rest of my action then, 'cause I've still got 2
You hear
attacks.
some of these men are screaming like, "What is that thing? What is that thing?" Alright, what was that on? 16?
16.
15? 14? 13?
Durandor's.
Player's handbook?
You should have been on 16, whatever, doesn't matter. Or
15.
15, actually. Are we on 15?
Yeah.
Okay, so right now.
Not anymore, but yeah, it's fine.
Swing. 4 plus.
13.
That's a hit.
Yeah, that's good. 16.
7 plus 9, 16.
Alright.
Just walk up to this one. First move.
Alright. Giant, help me with this dwarf!
How big are these squares?
They're like 10 feet. 10 yards probably. Let's see. Yeah, they're probably like 10 yards actually.
Yeah.
I think I didn't have the scale right, but that's okay.
Okay. That's matter. Alright, I'm hitting this guy. A lightning infused blade cutting into his back.
Oh, you son of a bitch. Scale, bro. Hit.
24 to this guy. He dead?
Yeah, he already had damage before that.
Come on, giant. Or are you scared?
What was it? Where was that on? That was on 10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
soon as he gets close enough, I'll take my other 2 attacks.
Wait, what?
I only used 2.
You
2
have
left.
4 attacks?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh yeah, you're like level 18 now, I forgot.
So plus 10 here, so I needed 10. That's 17. So close to being a crit. Alright, D8 plus 25. 26 damage.
You take 14.
And yes, crit threat, crit threat, crit threat. Crit! Oh!
Theirs is 20. Did you get a crit?
Yeah. Alright, so 7 plus 24 is 32. 32 times 3, 96.
Fighter balance.
You took 14.
Yeah,
I took 9.
You got 5
damage
free levels
reduction.
of character levels. True. He's like Solaire in my campaign. Just
What level is this Solaire?
higher than you guys.
Oh, what the fuck?
Like an 18.
I'm not gonna limit his involved.
Yeah, he sees that and he's like, no!
You saw that through the mist?
I mean, how tall is your mess?
20 feet.
I mean, it's a giant. He's on a hill. Yeah, he saw over it.
Works for me. Although I'm gonna run out of guys to kill now. I was planning on fighting that thing.
Valakar can kill it in 1 turn.
Oh,
it's fine.
did you write down this 15 from when you were
Why
gone?
would I bother?
It was.
This was before you changed. You had 15 damage from arrows before you changed. Or that was the 15 that put you there, maybe?
Yeah, the 15 guys
Okay.
there. Yeah.
These guys are like, fire, fire! What did you say your AC was, 20?
20.
One of these other guys just falls down and then he just drops his bow and starts to run away. Last guy. That's you. This guy. What's your AC?
20.
Not you. You?
16 or 20 actually.
You missed. AC Blake?
2082.
Shit! I think I already rolled that. Did I roll this attack?
Thranduil?
Yeah, on Thranduil.
You didn't ask him for his AC. 17.
I missed him. Okay, wow.
6.
Yeah, is there who's how's it going?
Vickers.
Game over.
When he ran by him, would he get an attack of opportunity?
No, you're going that close.
Okay. Just 1 attack then. Since I had to move a little bit to get there. He does have power attack, so power attack for 10. What's his AC? 20?
Yeah.
Need a 16. Nice. That's huge. And it's a crit. Sick.
Another balanced spider moving inbound.
D6 plus 12. 17
Or is this a
times
ranger?
2.
This might be a range.
How's he have plus 12 to damage?
Because there's a power attack for 10.
Oh. Jeez,
So-
power attack's busting.
17 times 2, 34. 34 damage. He's half fighter, half ranger. 5 of each.
Alright, is everybody gone? Last round, it looks like.
Oh.
20, 19, 18, 17?
18. Grab this guy on the On his shoulder, I guess, in shocking grasp. Or on his neck. Why not his neck? Concentrate.
12.
Barely.
He's on 12.
Get over here.
He's on 14.
Good roll. 21.
21 killed that guy.
12.
That guy was actually trying to run away. He would have ran away, so he would have actually hit that
Is
guy.
this guy prone here? Is he dead or?
I mean, actually, he got up and then you killed him.
He scrambled up and then I grabbed him.
Yeah, he was like, he had a crit fail and fell down last round.
Thranduil's on 14.
All right, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14.
14.
Hmm.
Thranduil.
Oh god, I missed again. Magic misses the giant.
Thranduil deals 14. First attack.
12
damage to the giant.
Yeah, the guy goes down. He may not be dead.
Just follow up hit then. Another.
Alright, that killed him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Another 14.
Did you hit the giant for something?
12 damage.
Shit.
And then I'll step back to the mess.
Yeah, I think we need our other weenie spellcasters here too, just for spellcaster support that fucking hide not and mist or whatever. And just little support, extra support.
I could have hired some people, but Donnie was like, "We're on."
We're charging now.
Hired who? We're gonna hire anybody of any consequence. 40, 13, 12?
12. I'll just have Icarus go first. First attack.
You both on 12?
Yeah, he's going to take normal attacks this time. 12 plus 12 is 24, so that's a hit. 12 is crit threat range. Nice. Okay, crit.
What? How is 12 a crit?
Because it's a keen rapier with improved crit. So 5 plus 2, 7. 7 times 2 is 14. 14, and then second attack, short sword. That's a miss. And then last attack, rapier, plus 7. That's a hit and crit. Threat. Did not crit. 7 damage. You still up?
Yeah. You were both on 12 over there?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'll just do full power attack is 16 here.
You had a 20.
Missed by 2.
I had. I love those.
Okay.
Should be charged. Oh.
Would have made it.
Yeah.
12, 11, 10, 9,
Whoa,
8,
first.
7.
9.
Pokey sword on 9?
Yep. 9 damage.
$17.
17 damage?
Yeah.
Minus 5.
17 damage to the blue guy.
Alright. Kill him. Or he's down, bleeding out. Alright. Is everybody gone? A couple of guys. These guys just try to run.
You guys look pretty well off. Drop all your belongings, and you can keep your lives, maybe.
No, they all have to die.
Just wanted to say they're going back at him.
Yeah. I missed. All right, is anybody else gone? Anybody else gone? You try to chase down the last two that are running for the hills? For the
Gotta kill us.
Oh, Josh, I forgot Giant's still alive.
Barely.
Oh, shit. If you have them by 4, 29, 17, 16, 18.
Magic missiles. Barely.
16 for Falcon.
Alright, go ahead.
Don't even need the power attack. Bring him down here.
9 damage from missiles at him.
Do it for 10 though. Why not? Power attack for 10. Don't be a 1. Not a 1. D8.
Level 18 Falakar.
D8 plus 20.
Cleaves a rift in the dimensions.
31 damage first attack.
Okay, he goes down.
A black hole forms. The campaign is absorbed into it.
Alright. 16, 15, 14?
14. I sprint at him.
I really shouldn't have wasted
Who?
an attack on him.
The guy's running away.
Nice move action. Chase after these fools. Thrandore's on 16.
Alright, he can try to cut. He can
15.
try to go after that guy if he wants. Can't get an attack. He's just chasing. That guy's running, and he's like, I'll tell you where the treasure is."
I'll slash him a couple times. We'll see if he slows down.
Well, I mean, he's running.
Well, I can still get an attack and my
No,
offhand attack.
Thranor was closer than you were.
Well, I'm faster than Thranor.
I don't know what's speed.
37.
Mm,
He's a dwarf. He should have 10 less speed.
yeah, but he has a magic hammer.
He's busted.
It's pretty busted.
Give him extra speed.
I don't know. I think so.
That's cool.
That's cool.
I'd have to double check, but I made it so that it was pretty sick.
So what?
I mean, you guys can chase him down, I guess, but all right. So when he sees that he can't escape or hide, he turns around and he's like, "I'll tell you where the treasure is if you don't kill me. The giants in our company have a bunch of treasure hidden nearby."
Alright, better start showing your worth.
Thranor is like, "Yeah, where's it at? I need to know you're not gonna kill me
I start tying
or
him
maim
up.
me."
I start tying him up.
Oh shit! All right, Thranor is like kind of punches him in the face. "This ain't maiming or killing." And he's like, "Oh, come on! Oh, I gotta make sure you're properly subdued."
You gotta ward these roads.
He's like, "Who are you people?"
The end of your career.
"I see that. I'll never rob again.
That's right.
Just let me go. Let me go."
Where's this treasure at?
How can I be sure you're not gonna kill me?
You can't.
Shit. He's like,
I tied you up. That's a good sign, right?
"You gonna leave me here to die?"
You're gonna show me where the treasure is, and I'll see how it goes. See how I'm feeling.
Thrandar's like, "Maybe we should put him out of misery."
Well, you gotta see where the treasure is.
What are the rest of you guys doing? Chasing these guys down?
If he's lying, it'll be a slow death.
I assume Falakar can handle that. Probably more efficiently than me.
Yeah, those guys are fleeing from you, screaming.
I'll start looting the big boy here, I guess. See if he's got anything on him.
Yeah,
He looked important.
they have giant sacks.
Ooh.
Giant sack.
Fondle that giant sack.
In a race of
Is
people
there,
with
like,
giant sacks.
Money or something in it,
They
or
all wear kilts.
There's all kinds of stuff in it. You find hides in it. You find some old foodstuffs.
foodstuffs?
Foodstuffs. Some couple more rocks in there,
Panda.
Dump out the rocks.
and you find 47 gold pieces and 20 silver pieces.
Fat cat. Yeah, you. The fat ass.
Where'd she go?
It's on the other side. Up on the mountain a little ways.
Yep, you're gonna walk me to it.
The giant's got a cave. That's where our whole company was staying.
Alright. Well, you're gonna walk me to it.
Tied up, I can't walk.
I didn't tie your feet.
You didn't tie his legs. Alright. He's like, okay.
I tie his hands and I have like a leash.
See where that giant crazy beast is running up the hill after those two? It's up that way.
Alright, I take him towards everybody else first.
Alright. Thorondor's like, hurry up. Don't be trying to slack. I'll punch you in the balls.
Hyper uppercut.
Alright, you chase those guys down. You can kill them if you choose. Alright. There's one person left alive. Soren is escorting them across the road. Soren and Thorondor. You come back down from killing those guys. Thorondor's like, my lord, we got one here that's a talker. Says there's a treasure cave up there.
Take us there.
Yeah. Who's your leader here?
Me.
Are you the leader?
No, why would I be the leader?
You seem to be the biggest and baddest.
Get walking.
He's the leader. Went towards Kelbreth.
I'm the leader.
Oh, Captain, my captain.
My name's Robert from the blue kind.
Thorondor's like, we're gonna have to let this fucker go.
I said get walking.
After he shows us. Yeah, he shows you where this treasure cave is.
Alright, what's actually in there?
There's a chest in there with 75 gold.
While they're doing that, I'll have everybody else round up the horses.
Alright. Horses get round up. The other giants have sacks that have a total of 182 gold, 30 silver. Also in the chest is some small gems worth a total of like 100 gold. There's food supplies in there for all these dudes. I don't know if you guys don't really need them, but and there's some arrows, a couple bows, some other odds and ends weapons that they had stored in there. You guys good?
Yeah.
Are you done plundering the
I'm satisfied.
bandits?
Yeah.
Alright.
Finish them off.
That guy's like, alright, let me out of here.
I'm feeling generous. I'll let you go. I can't promise if the other guys will let you go, but
Thorondor's like, I ain't killing anybody else. And I don't know that I'm alright if you just kill him, so it's your lucky day, motherfucker. That is, as long as the Lord Falcar says it's good. This fucker told us where the treasure was. We're letting him go.
You just killed him, Thorondor.
What?
You just called me Falcar in front of him. You just killed him.
Well, who does it? Anybody? Because he's like, oh, thank goodness. Wow.
Here, write down your name on this parchment.
What?
Write down your name. Can you write?
I can make my mark. What's this for?
You don't know how to write?
Well, I can make my mark.
What does that mean?
I can sign my mark on it.
Can you write a sentence?
No, I can't read or write. But I can make my mark. Is that what you need?
Wait for it.
Alright, he makes a mark on there. You guys can roll sense motive.
Nope. He seems like an upstanding guy. I like him.
Thuriner's like, he didn't hear nothing. I didn't hear anything. I just want to get out of here. Is this the way to Tilverton?
Hold out your tongue.
What? He's like, what?
Hold out your tongue.
Why?
It's your tongue or your neck. You choose.
Or he spits his tongue out and kind of tries to grab it.
All the way. Fucking have Soren with one of his knives because I don't have a small enough blade to do it. I need you to cut out his tongue. We're gonna let him live.
I didn't say to do this. It's not on me, man. I was feeling generous today, but I'm sorry.
Definitely gonna bleed out if he doesn't get any treatment.
He runs back towards, actually, I guess he runs towards Mistledale. It's closer.
Oh.
Yeah.
Can't stop the bleeding
It's
now.
actually about halfway.
Ran.
He'll probably just die now anyways. Doesn't matter.
He starts running back the way towards you guys came towards Tilverton. I mean, you don't know if you'll live or not.
Alright, you guys want some gold?
Interesting. Chopped off his tongue.
Either that or kill him. If he knew how to write, we would have had to kill him. You could have just wrote it down. And I figured out he couldn't write a sentence. I was like, well, I'm just going to chop his tongue off. That way he can't communicate.
All right.
Oh, shit, yeah, I forgot, Robert. Sorry.
Don't apologize to me. Here, keep this tongue. It's yours.
I don't want that tongue.
I was like, toss that out.
You
Get the fuck, get on the horses. Let's ride.
Yeah!
You guys round up the horses and ride out.
Yep.
All right. Come to the after another hard day's riding and a rest. You don't have any more encounters, but you do come to a point where there's a sign that says Peldon, and it's pointing like to the north up a trail. And
Nice.
a sign that says Mistledale.
That changed back, by the way.
If you keep going.
Go for it.
All right. And there's a lone rider there in red garb with some sort of official seal on his leather armor. Halt there! What's your names? What's your business? I'm a rider of Mr. Dale.
I'm Robert. This here's Tom. That there, Fred.
What about the rest of you? What's your business?
Demetrius.
The three of us are merchants looking for work. You guys got any odd jobs?
Merchants?
No, more like mercenaries
Oh.
or stuff like that. Shoot, we'll do any kind of job. We're pretty
Are you hunters?
bored. We can be.
You can do whatever you need.
Well, not whatever, but I don't know.
What about the rest of you?
Same deal. We're looking for work.
Just need
You
some
guys have
money.
your hoods up?
As soon as he starts talking to other people, the three of us will just walk off like,
Which way you go?
into the town.
Towards Mistledale?
Yeah.
He's like, hold on. Hold on.
We're not with them fellers.
Then why'd y'all come in here one time?
We were just talking on the road.
Just getting by, trying to make work and money and a living.
Well, all right.
We heard, don't know if this is true or not, we heard there's treasure up some kind of dark trail.
Dark trail.
You ever heard anything about any dark trail?
Dark
Treasure?
trail. You talking about the dark road?
Yeah, I've heard of that.
Maybe it's a dark road.
Nobody goes there.
Well, that's where I heard there's treasure.
Well,
Nobody goes there. It's probably still there.
If somebody hid treasure somewhere, I'd be spreading rumors not to go there either.
listen up, sir. You can go down the dark road, but you won't come back.
I'm pretty broke. I ain't got much to live for, so I'm gonna try my luck and see if I can get this treasure.
I don't think there's any treasure there, but
Listen, I ain't got no. Look at me, okay? I ain't got no armor. Everybody else suited and booted, okay? Bullshit. Bullshit.
that axe looks pretty sharp.
Yeah, but I ain't got nothing to protect my loins. You protect your loins. Need my loins protected.
Just go.
Where's this dark road at? You ain't even tell me where it's at.
Ah, shit. I can't give you good directions. It'd be just as good as killing you. Go into Mistledale and ask about if you want to die.
Alright, thanks.
Fair enough.
Sounds like a starting point for work.
Hey, the rest of you, it was nice meeting you. I'll see you at the tavern maybe. Maybe have a beer. Hopefully you can pay. I'm broke. Meet you there.
What's your name?
Demetrius.
What are you doing here? What's your business in Mistledale?
Was looking for work. I was hoping there'd be some in Mistledale. Or maybe some treasure now that I hear about that.
The fat man. Where'd you come from? Tilverton?
Yeah, roundabouts. Looking for work around there. There's not a lot to be done unless you want to work on a wall or something.
Yeah, they're building walls. They'll soon attack. You got any fighting skill?
They'll attack? Huh?
Maybe you should join the Riders.
How do you do that?
Everyone knows Tilverton is a fortress for Cormair and that you're about to attack us.
What's the riders?
You went there. You'll go with
I am
him?
there.
Yeah,
I was
it
with
should
him.
be me and
Oh.
Soren and
What'd you say?
Captain Kilbreth.
Oh, the Riders of Mistledale. You know, militia.
Cool. What do they pay?
He's like, I get paid about 4 gold a month.
That would pay the bills.
Yeah.
We'll look into it. Thanks for the heads up. I don't know if I want to go to war though.
Well, all right. I guess you seem like you're not a threat. Go on ahead.
Thank you kindly. Safe travels. I'll move on toward behind them, I guess.
All right.
Try and stay not too close to them since he said we weren't together. Figure we'll split up a little tiny bit.
You don't get too far into Mistledale before 6 riders come up the road. They're wearing the same armor and such. Kind of outfitted in the same. You guys are disgusting. Oh, fuck, by the way, you guys are all bloody. You can heal 1 level.
Yeah, I healed a nice bit. Yeah, I shouldn't.
Shit.
Well, I got hit by rocks. I don't know if I guess I might have bled.
Yeah, you did. Well, that guy looks like that guy probably would have asked you guys questions, but did you guys even heal one day? You rested one
Yeah,
day.
I did.
Oh,
The
okay.
rest of the day?
Yeah.
Ooh,
The shit storms are brewing. Shit clouds are stirring. Yeah, we probably, especially Falakar, would be covered in blood. Slaughtered. Multiple.
well, you guys probably pulled your cloaks over your bloodiness, I'm sure, but
When I was at Airline, I could just lick it off.
6 riders come up on you and your knights, and
I'll back like that when you see them unless they engage me.
yeah, they say, "Hold!
Howdy.
Who are you? And where are you going?"
I'm Robert. This here's Tom. That's
Brad.
Fred. We're merchants.
What kind of merchants?
I'm sorry, mercenaries.
Keep messing up your own story.
I mean, whatever. Mercenaries looking for work.
Where'd you come from?
What's the T word?
Tilverton.
Tilverton. Came from Tilverton. Down the road. You know you guys got a bunch of bandits out there crashing in on folk, right? They say they're wards. They're warding the road. They damn near almost killed all of us. They had some giants. We had to fucking run from them, fuckers.
You got away?
Barely. You know about them?
Well,
I can't be the only one who told you they're getting ransacked out there.
I think we better take you in front of the Lord.
Okay. You got work for us?
We need to make sure you're not spies from Tilverton.
Yeah. Or we're here to capture all your secrets. You caught us.
The other guy's like, don't make it funny. Come on now.
Alright, let's go.
They ring around you. And they take you down some lanes.
Might have dodged a bullet there.
Actually, they say a Shaban Ford is a couple miles this way. That's where the Lord's Manor is. And the other guy's like, do we really need to take them before the Lord? Yeah. They said they were from Tilverton. Alright.
Did we hear any of that?
You saw up ahead 6 riders surrounded them, or stopped them and then surrounded them and are taking them, escorting them somewhere.
If it was anybody but Falcar, I might be worried, but pretty sure he could kill his way through those 6 guys.
Alright. So, they ask you, one of them asks you more for your backstory. Like who you were working for, how long you were in Tilverton.
Well, I just do odds and end jobs. Shit, I'll do construction. I'll farm. I'll be a bodyguard.
Another one's like, you farm with that axe, do you?
No, not the axe, with the plow. You farm with an axe?
There aren't too many farmers that wander around with battle axes.
I didn't say I was a farmer. I said I do odd jobs. Boom!
There's a little tidbit for your recording.
You guys do anything?
Try and lay low and get into an inn or
Go to
tavern.
the nearest tavern.
Yeah, be ready to cast some viz or something if I have to.
Okay. Well, you guys also come across some riders at the tavern before you get there. And they're kind of looking you over, and they can tell you're not like Nissadale folk. Where'd you come from? Up the ride?
Yeah, just passing through for some drinks.
Where you headed?
Just looking for work wherever it can be found.
Don't really have a destination in mind.
Come from Tilverton?
Pass through that way.
What are you merchants of?
We're just looking for work.
Did you say you were merchants?
No, I just said we're looking for work.
Oh. Looking for work?
Yeah,
Figured a tavern would be a good
I
spot.
could guard a merchant.
Yeah, we'll get drunk if we don't find work at the tavern, I figure.
Came from Tilverton?
Yeah, we passed through there. Nothing worth doing there.
Well, we need to take you in front of the Lord.
What for? Is he going to give us drinks?
He give you some hard questions, probably.
Why?
Because you came from Tilverton.
You folks hate Tilverton?
We didn't used to, but ever since they started building that fortress.
Yeah, they're building big old walls and stuff. That didn't sound like fun work to me, though.
Lord's not too keen on them building a fortress there.
I guess I'll go meet
Can't
you,
blame
Lord.
him.
He seems like he might be a nice feller if he's like you guys.
You don't have a Tilverton accent.
No, we don't live there. We're just passing
Yeah, like
around.
we said, we passed through there.
Are you
Travelers.
from Cormire?
Mm-hmm.
Whereabouts?
Shadowdale?
That's not in Cormire.
I don't fucking know where the country lines are.
Whoa, Shadowdale's part of the Dale Lands.
All right.
Did you mean to say that's where you were going?
We're just traveling around looking for work. You know, you gotta go where the work is. It doesn't come to you always.
The Lord might want to talk to you.
All right. What do we do? Where are we going?
Follow us, or actually go
Can I
down
get a
this.
drink first?
Go down this trail. No.
Yeah, this won't take too long, will it?
Shouldn't think so. Unless something doesn't turn out. And as you're walking Kelbreth, like, is this okay?
Should be.
Should we just escape from these guys?
We'd have to skip town immediately.
Alright. Well, you get to the Lord's Manor, only to see Falakar and Thrandur and Icarus being held out in front of a barracks. And there's a well-dressed, lordly-looking type on the ground off of the off of their mounts, questioning them. You, sir, came from Silverton, huh?
Yep.
You live there?
For a while.
What did you do there?
Just odds and ends. Mercenary work, if I can find it.
You know the wretched Lady Rowan Mantle?
Heard of her.
Sister. She's an evil witch.
Well, most women are. You ever met one that wasn't, you let me know. Just for one thing, I think we both know what I'm talking about. Excuse my language.
The riders come up and they're like, here's 2 more, Lord. Or, I guess 4 more. Here's 4 more. Also from Tilverton. Lump them in with these lot.
What's this about? What's going on?
Do you question every person coming from Tilverton?
We do now.
That's gotta be about the bullshit. I don't envy you. You spend all your day doing that?
I spend my day choosing what I think is worth my time. Questioning potential spies from Tilverton, and Cormyr is one of them. He keeps looking at all you guys.
Well,
Your accents are strange.
yeah, we're not from. At least I'm not from Tilverton.
Where are you from?
I travel around looking for work. I don't really settle down in one place.
In Cormyr?
Yeah, mostly.
Why are you coming into the Dales?
There's nothing good to do out in Cormyr. At least not recently. Just working on walls and boring stuff like that. Doesn't pay for shit.
You worked on the walls?
Can I get a
They
beer?
offered.
No, you can't get a beer.
I asked him the same thing.
Apple cider? I get
No.
something to drink. I'm thirsty. Been on a long road. You know you got bandits out there, right? With giants? You got bandits with giants on your road. Damn near killed us.
Get this man a water.
Thank you. God damn.
What do you want to know about Tilverton? We just came from that way.
How long did you work on the walls?
Oh, I didn't work on it. They were looking for people.
Just average Joe Blows?
If that's what I am,
Is that what you are?
pretty much, I reckon.
Take down your hood.
All right, I'll pull it down.
Show me your ears.
I'll show
Elf.
You just show the bottom. You didn't show the top. just like show like right here, see?
him. The lobes.
He points to Kelbreth and he's like, and that one too, if I'm not mistaken.
You don't like elves?
I like elves okay.
Elves are usually pretty nice, but that's coming from an elf, so I guess I'm biased.
To the female.
Where are you headed?
Wherever the work is. You guys got good work around here? You're the Lord, right? You seem like the guy to ask for work, probably.
Let these elves go. He's like,
Off
That's-
to the inn we go.
that's-
take your leave.
Appreciate
That's
you.
stage 1 racism.
Right?
Straight
That's
up
bullshit. I want my
racist.
drink.
Racist. I need a beer. You want me to put up with this shit? You gotta
I
get
travel
me
with
drunk.
those elves. And I'm not fine?
I'll leave with Kelver before anything else happens.
Alright. Can you tell me anything about Silverton?
Building a big ass wall.
They got a lot of dwarves.
That's well known.
Not really a fan of dwarves myself.
How long have those dwarves been there? It said some months.
I don't know. I
Maybe.
was there for like a week and a half.
Where'd you come from before that?
Shadowvale.
You went from Shadowdale in the north to Silverton, now back here to Mistledale?
Yeah, I found shit. I worked on that wall. Hard work, not enough pay.
Out on the south end. Nice. Would you guys like us to help build you guys a wall?
What kind of rumors have you heard in Shadowdale while you were there?
Yes, ignore me then.
Excuse me?
What?
What'd you say?
Said I think I got a tick. Got a tick on me. Can I get a beer?
No.
God damn.
You got it, water.
What rumors
Where's
did
my
you
water
hear in
at?
Shadowdale recently? How long ago since you were there?
A month or more? I don't know.
Why'd you go to Silverton from Shadowdale?
Because I couldn't find anything that paid worth a damn. You guys got any merchants around here I can guard?
Should have joined them damn bandits. Wouldn't be sitting here with no beer.
Giants, you said? You escaped?
Barely. I had to fucking run right through them.
All of you escaped?
I don't know. I wasn't with them when I saw them.
I didn't see any bandits.
What should we do with them, my old?
You can hire us. Put us to work.
Yeah. Those elves too, they probably appreciate it. They're a little dainty, but
No,
they got a work ethic to them.
do they? I didn't see one elf on that wall. They're telling us what to do. Didn't see them lift one damn stone. Some bullshit. Why does everyone favor elves?
Get these men out of my sight. Take them away.
Can I have one beer, please? Just one beer. I'm broke.
You, come on!
God damn it.
Wait a second. Hold it. You dwarf, did you work on the walls? My name's Fred. I'm a mercenary. I ain't no damn stonemason.
We can pile stones if you want a wall.
Get him out of here.
God damn.
Get these men out of here. Dwarf 2. Go on.
Hey, where's that inn I was about to go into?
Leave Mistledale. Our riders,
Leave Mistledale?
our riders will escort you.
Ooh. What?
We aren't looking for workers. There's no work here.
Well, what, can I spend some of my money here? Wouldn't you like that?
No, we don't need your money.
Look, this place. Bet those elves can stay here.
Well, those elves are likely from Deepingdale. Or the forest. We don't care about elves.
Or humans.
No.
I walk out.
Yeah. He's like, get these men out of here. And one of the riders, as taking you away, he's like, okay, I don't know what all that accomplished, but Lord wants
Big
to question.
fucking waste of time.
Lord wants to question anybody coming from Silverton.
Can we get some compensation for our time? Time's not free.
No, you're lucky. He let you go.
He's lucky he ain't got to put up with my mouth no more.
Yeah, I'll be lucky too. Hey,
I heard. Hear me out. I heard there's treasure down some dark trail.
The Dark Road.
Dark road.
That's what the guy said at the front. Dark Road?
Dark road. You know anything about no treasure down Dark Road?
you want to go to the dark road?
If there's
I'm
treasure.
not allowed to be here, so yeah. Treasure sounds good.
I heard
It
there's
is the
treasure out there.
fastest way out of town, one of the other guys says, and we'll take you to the dark road.
Thank you.
Finally, someone that's helpful.
Thanks there. Thank you.
Why do y'all have 2 horses?
2 horses.
Well, one of them's kind of a pack horse and a spare.
Do you not travel with 2 horses?
Who doesn't ride around with 2 horses? Well, we don't, but I guess we don't go too awful far. Across the Mistledale main road here. Yeah, we'll take you to the dark road.
Can I get a beer first?
One of the other riders kind of rides away from the group back towards where the Lord's Manor was.
About time to get me some treasure. Going down the dark road. Finally, somebody take me there.
Okay, they escort you to the dark road. The dark road. Where do you guys go whenever you get away?
Me and Calvareth, I was gonna go to the tavern for a second.
Okay. You get to the tavern.
Just order a drink and I don't know, chill for a second, take a break. Ooh, the cat poop or what's that? That smells like cat poop.
You guys are disgusting.
I don't think that one was us.
Yeah, I don't
Now
smell
you
like
have cats
cat.
farting or pooping?
That smells like
They
cat.
do that.
Tastes like,
They fart?
definitely smells like cat shit.
They poop?
They do poop.
In the house.
Yep.
But like
oh,
not
that's right there. No, I'm just kidding.
in their litter boxes?
Glenn usually does. He's got like a 95% accuracy.
Alright.
It's a little high.
They tell you it's like 10 miles to the ford.
That's some 20 poops, that's probably pretty close.
10 miles to the ford. Another 2 miles to the dark road.
What have you heard about this dark road?
They call it the dark road just because it goes into the trees. Pretty dark in there.
Thanks. Real helpful.
Who told you there was treasure in the dark road?
This guy.
Who told you there's treasure down the dark road?
I heard rumors in Elverton of somebody stashing treasure out there. That's why nobody wants to go down the dark road no more. They said that it's haunted or something. We reckon there's treasure out there.
Just because they say it's haunted?
No.
This is all while you're riding along. They gave you back your horses, or let you guys mount up and ride. But there's 5 riders that are pretty much encircling you guys, or escorting you, I guess.
What was that dude's name again?
What dude?
King something?
King.
Lord?
Talking about the Lord of Mistledale?
Lord Mistledale.
Oh, that's Arthur Rowanmantle.
Arthur. Lord Arthur. Can I say I know him now?
I guess.
Cool. I like it.
Listen. No, one of the other writers is like, these fucking idiots are gonna get themselves killed. Who cares? Lord wants them out of Mistledale. It's fucking suicide to go on the dark road.
Why? Clearly you know stuff.
Everyone knows there's fucking ghosts and elven undead.
Ghosts?
Elven ghosts.
Ghosts aren't real.
And he's like, we might as well just murder him right here. If we send him on
Whoa,
the
whoa,
Give me some beer,
whoa,
family
whoa. Why would you want to kill us?
No, I'm saying if we send you on the dark road, it's the same as if we just murdered you right now.
Who was the last person you went to go in there?
How many people have you sent out here?
We don't send anybody down the
How
dark
many
road.
people have you heard
They're
that went
really
out?
scary.
We heard there was a couple hunters that went down the dark
Couple
road.
hundred.
Hunters.
Oh, okay.
Last
Didn't you say that nobody comes back out of there?
they didn't come back.
they got.
Well,
to
then
the
how
other
do you know there's
side.
ghosts in there if no one comes back?
That's just the lore.
Yeah, convenient. I bet there's treasure. Someone had some treasure out there. They don't want no one knowing.
Alright, they kind of look at each other and
You guys
laugh.
need to take care of that giant problem on the fucking road. You guys got bandits and giants ambushing people on the road. You guys are in here antagonizing people. You know what? Go about your day. Go about your day. We're going down this dark road. We're going to get some treasure. When I come back, I'm going to take your job. I'm going to take your job.
No, sir, I don't think so. We will take you to the dark road, but we're gonna make sure you go to the dark road, and we're gonna watch you walk down the dark road.
Oh, you want to watch me walk, huh? I wonder what you're looking at.
Woman's like, it's no wonder the Lord couldn't stand this guy's presence anymore. What
I
are
didn't
you?
give him no presents.
Captain Calvera says, should we follow the others?
Yeah, after we don't want to be too obvious about it. I feel like we'll get on our way here in a bit.
All right.
Anyways, well, where's this dark road at?
They don't answer you, and they escort you for a couple miles in silence. Shut up!
Hey, where'd my elf friends go?
I don't know. They left you.
They wanted to go to the dark road too.
I don't give a shit where they wanted to
Now
go.
you guys are going down the dark road. You ain't. Listen,
I thought we were.
you're not getting all the treasure by yourself. If you help us, we might give you a cut.
Yeah, I heard there was treasure. I'm going.
I want treasure, says Thranduil. The rider's like, these guys are idiots.
Don't call me an idiot. You're the one working for that Lord Arthur guy.
Racist.
Yeah. Racist against your own kind.
The leader's like, speed up, quiet down, keep it moving. Dark road, another couple 7-8 miles. You guys keep riding.
Yep.
All right, you get to a Shaban Ford.
I'll keep trying to talk to him.
They don't. They don't want to engage with you. They find you annoying and crass, and they think you're an idiot. All right, so you get to a Shaban Ford. You go over a bridge. Actually, I guess it's just a ford, but you go over the ford. The ford's only 6 inches deep. Your horses can go across it, no problem. I was probably not even 6 inches deep. A Shaban Ford seems to be the biggest little settlement you've seen along the road so far. You've seen little lanes that go off here and there, some residences along the Moonsea Ride, but a Shaban Ford is a cluster of buildings and lanes. It's all farmland that you're passing. You go across the ford, and you actually go past. Did you guys follow them later on, or?
Yeah, after probably 30 minutes, I got a drink and was
All
gonna
right.
ask the bartender which direction the dark road. Slip him a gold coin.
You go past the stables on the other side of when you cross the ford. You see an inn. Actually, you see an inn. You see a leather shop and a sign that says Six Shields Rooming House. But the men turn you down a right-hand lane that goes past a tavern and a tavern that says there's a sign that says it's called the Velvet Veil, and they escort you south past this Velvet Veil, turn right. There's copses of trees on either side of the road, and you see one kind of big farm. You pass it, and they say it's a little over a mile to the dark road, but we'll take you there. want to make sure you guys get right where you want to go.
Appreciate it.
The elves are smarter than you. They abandoned you.
No,
They're not going down the dark road.
Treated with racism. They had options.
They had options. You guys had options, but
No, I had to leave the city.
we're gonna get you where you want to go. Don't worry.
Like I said, thank you.
Okay, they take you down a trail, and they take you. The trail veers off to the east, and it looks pretty untraveled. There is a noticeable trail there, but vegetation's kind of grown up on either side. It doesn't look like it's well traveled or beaten down. It looks fairly much like nobody comes this way anymore. And you go another three-quarters of a mile maybe, and you see the edge of the edge of a forest, and the trail goes into it.
And a white comes out of the trees.
That's the dark trail. You actually see, or it's dark. They say there's the dark road, and there's a sign that says danger. Do not enter. It's for the local folk. Anyone that doesn't know the lore. There's another sign that says only death awaits. And they say, well, that's where treasure is.
Alright, pull up my long sword, start trotting towards it. What do you say, brother?
Sarkon's like,
Doesn't look very dark.
yeah, it's actually getting dark in the day, later in the day. And it is dark under the...
How far is it?
Under the bows.
Where does it go?
Well, they say it ends up somewhere in Battledale, but who actually knows? You'll probably get lost and die pretty soon.
Well, if no one's come back from it, how do you know where it ended? Y'all stories aren't mentioning it.
Shut up, you! It's the lore!
The lore. The all-powerful lore.
Oh, this guy ain't gonna last 10 minutes. I almost wish we could go in and watch him.
You guys
we
like
can race
watching?
to the treasure.
You guys write in?
I bet you guys like to watch, don't you?
Are you going in or not?
You cucks.
You going in or not?
I like this guy.
Durandor's like,
We'll get paid for that too.
let's go, I guess. We're going in right now? Should we be waiting for your elven friends?
Yeah, we can give it a little bit, see if they happen to follow. They seemed interested.
Well, no, the riders of Mistledale are like, shit, maybe they're dumber than we thought for elves. And then someone's like, hey, oh, here comes some riders. And then they say, can't be, it can't be. And then the couple of them ride up and they're like, are you really with these idiot humans?
I mean, at least a couple of them.
You going down the dark road?
That's where they're going.
Hell yeah, Dimitri, let's go.
I'll tell you what. Next time you see me,
No one's gonna see you ever again.
well, if you do see me, what you gonna do?
I don't know, feel disgusted that I have to look at you?
I want you guys to bow to me.
Nobody's
Call
gonna
me King of the Dark Road.
nobody's gonna bow to you.
King of the Dark Road.
Get out of
Yeah,
here.
he's scared. He's scared.
They're obviously scared. They won't even go in.
We don't like dying.
I like treasure.
What if I just grabbed your reins here and brought you along with me?
We'd have to kill you.
You already practically said you were.
Yeah.
What's the difference?
Yeah, you pretty much did leading us here. Is that what you said?
Our lives are in your hands.
Come on, we don't need to wait. Yeah, we need to see if they actually go in. I can't listen to this guy anymore.
You like to watch it go in?
They ride a little bit of ways away, some 50 yards, and they're waiting to see if you guys can ride in.
I guess we'll go in first, on the off chance that being an elf helps at all.
You go into the trees?
Yeah. I mean, there's a path, right?
There's a overgrown road, yes.
Yeah, we'll try and get out of eyesight of these guards at least.
Alright, how far do you ride in?
How long would I need to get out of eyesight?
Yeah, so I just keep looking back until I can't see him.
Yeah, just want to
20
not be
or
seen.
30 yards, maybe?
Yeah, I'll go like 40 yards or something.
It starts to veer off to the east, like as soon as you get on it, and go into the trees.
I'll give it a couple minutes once they're out of eyesight.
Alright.
Why do you fuckers keep mentioning Tilberton?
I mean, that's where we came from.
Anything could have been better than that.
Apparently, I just talked my way out of it, being an elf.
You didn't talk your way out of it. You're just an elf.
Well, I just said I wasn't from Tilberton. That was enough.
I said that too. It didn't
elf.
matter.
Yeah, it's true. I think I got a freebie for being an elf there.
Make listen checks. Difficulty is 21.
31.
21 you said?
Yeah.
I don't think, nope.
You guys hear some, if you made the check, you hear some rustling in the trees up in front of you.
Oh shit, there's something actually up there.
Draw my sword and put light on it. Almost critted.
Robert, something up ahead.
Watching this freaking cockroach get eggs put in it by a different bug.
Gross.
Okay.
Cast light on my sword and hold it forward.
Yeah, it's dark in here. Alright. A couple of birds, big birds, drop down out of the tree. As you get closer in the light, it's two hawks.
Anyone talk to those things?
One of them is clearly barren when you get close enough.
Oh, okay.
And the other one just goes... and it's Xanth.
Oh, okay.
My friends!
Xanth. I was concerned for a moment there.
Welcome to the Dark Road.
Smooth talk our way through some guards, but I think we're good.
I annoyed the fuck
There wasn't
out of that
anything smooth
Lord
about it.
Arthur guy. I tell you what, Lady Ronmantle's gonna be so happy with me.
They actually did a pretty impressive job.
Well done. I can follow this dark road, maybe.
Well, I'm gonna need some rest and some Kelbereth juice before we go into this bitch.
Yeah, that's true. I got hit by some rocks by some giants.
From everything that I found out, this dark road is
Evil.
incredibly dangerous. We won't go any further. But I will turn into a dragon on the morrow, and I'll fly the rest of the way to the other end. There I'll find a landmark, and I'll teleport back. Then I'll teleport us all past the dark road.
Finally, some teleporting. That's how I like to travel.
I've been waiting for that.
Yeah, Thrandur was like, I don't like teleporting, but I'm ready. Xanth laughs. Saddle sore, are we? Yeah, this has been a long time since we Dominators had to take the saddle back.
Are you teleporting the horses too, or do we leave them?
I cannot take the horses.
So we'll have to tie them into the dark forest.
No. We'll just send them out into Mistledale.
Suppose if that's what you think best.
Riderless horses, they'll think we were killed and the horses escaped.
Yeah, probably true. They'll be all the happier for it, and less suspicious of us probably.
Don't go any further.
Wasn't planning to.
Yeah, we can probably find a nice shaded campsite.
All right. You guys camp out. But what sort of watch do you set, if any? And which ways are you watching? Where are your watches?
I'll
have one on.
First 4 hours.
Which way do you look? Down the dark road or back towards Mistledale?
Down the dark road mostly.
Does anybody watch your backs from Mistledale, or you good on that?
Probably handle anything coming from that direction pretty easily.
Probably.
So your guards just take watches on the rest of the dark road that goes deeper into the forest?
That's what I'm doing.
Is that what you're doing?
Listening out.
Alright. That night passes, but roll a percentile. Whoever gets the highest percentile will be on watch, and it could be an event.
45.
Yeah.
83.
13.
83. Alright. On your watch,
Did Kelbereth heal me at all before you went to sleep?
Same. Actually, no. Just the rest will do me good.
yeah, he's probably got one. He healed himself, so he doesn't have a bunch. Okay. You got healed 5.
Got any of those for me?
Yeah, he does 3 Orisons on you for 3.
I'm the one who's getting.
Let me see how many spells. Because he casted 3 on himself. Let me see how
You guys
many.
want potions? Bought a bunch of potions.
No, I'll save those for later.
They should be divvied up though, was it?
Yeah, I shouldn't be holding all of them, is my point.
I think you bought quite a few.
Brad, you got held 14 points?
That's good enough, I think. Oh yeah, definitely. Alright, so the Lady Elf Ghost appears before me and gives me a treasure.
He does another one on you. Oof, let me make sure. What's his heal concentration? +7 is 10. No, he didn't get it. Okay. Fuck. Alright.
Don't get molested by that sweet ghost, Bussy.
You do see a lady in white. Like a female in like a white dress.
That's what I was hoping for.
Yeah. It seems to float amongst the trees further down the dark road, but
Not noticing me.
make a spot check.
Nope, didn't see whatever happened. Oh, but I didn't crit fail.
Alright, make another one. Are you the only person to watch?
24, I assume so, but I don't know.
Okay. 24.
I'd be on watch the.
Suddenly,
I'd be
just
on watch the-
just a few trees away, maybe inside 20 feet, there's a kind of a pale white figure kind of watching you.
Pale white nigger?
I'll slowly back up without taking my eyes off it and see if I can get my hand on somebody in the camp.
Okay, who?
Whoever's closest. I'm just feeling around as I keep my eye on whatever it is.
I'd be awake after 2 hours. If it was. And then when it was.
Yeah, how long?
Well, you notice Vander in your rest kind of backing up and feeling behind them for the people on the ground, maybe.
Vander, what's up?
And while you're watching, like, whatever it is disappears behind one of the trees.
We're being watched.
it is true.
Yeah, there's definitely a couple ghosts about.
Well, let's hope my weapons hit it.
And you guys hear a dragonflight. Pretty fast.
Swollen sleeping.
That.
Oh, I thought he left. He's sleeping with us?
That's the rest first. Yeah, he's here.
Well, you think we should wake everyone up? They haven't fucked with us yet, but they're watching me.
Calbreth can watch too, right? You already rested.
I was watching first, I thought. Was this during first watch? Remember, right?
I don't know what watch you went on. It was probably the middle one or the later one.
Alright.
You probably did your trance like immediately and then went on watch after like 4 hours of that.
Well, I'm just ready to wake everybody up. If anything happens.
You don't see any more signs of it for the next few minutes while you're watching.
Was Calbreth trancing?
Yeah, probably why.
They cast Detect Magic, I guess. Why not?
Because he's the cleric.
Detecting magic within 60 feet and concentrating on that while I look around.
Alright. You don't detect any?
Other than all of our items, obviously.
Yep. Some more time passes. Are you watching too? You guys hear some unsettling sounds deeper in down the dark road. Sounds like moaning or sounds that you can't distinguish but somehow make you feel cold and unpleasant.
I guess we'll make a hide check.
Disturbed.
While I'm chilling, watching. May as well.
I'll detect thoughts.
Pretty good hide
Out
check.
there, 60 feet. Okay.
You detect no brains.
Oh man, they're definitely undead or ghostly. There's no minds out there.
There's no magic either. I'm detecting. Well, I rolled a hide check and I'm just watching where the sounds are coming from.
Somewhere in the distance, not too far.
Just keep listening in. Hoping that they don't care we're here or don't know we're here.
Alright, you guys hear Xanth talking in his sleep some more while you're watching.
Melf, pretty good.
You think you see some strange lights down the dark road, but the more you try to focus on them, the faster they seem to disappear or go away or go out of sight.
Just stay quiet and watch.
Sounds closer.
At what point should we wake everyone up?
I suppose if you see that figure again, I don't know.
I'll have my hand on my sword, I guess, but keep quiet.
How long has Calbreth been trancing?
Couple hours.
Damn.
More time passes. You see some more lights down the road. Like will-o-wisp type of lights. At one point you do think you see a light white figure pass amongst some trees.
White?
Some 30 yards away down the road.
Like W-H-I-T-E or W-I-G-H-T?
Big difference.
Reflex save. Oh, lose a level.
Another few minutes pass, and
Probably fortitude.
Yeah.
Thank goodness.
Yeah, fortitude is my worst, actually.
you hear some more moaning.
10?
Think you.
Oh,
You- You think you see a figure's head kind of peeking around, pieing around a tree at you guys,
how close?
20 yards away.
I look at it. Hello? Who goes there? Are you friendly?
What do you want?
We mean you no harm. Oh man. This isn't gonna hold up much longer, it feels like. This is a shaky piece. Coming towards us, or
Sounds a little closer. Suddenly you see it on the other side of the trees, some 5 feet closer than it
How
was.
close is it?
15 feet.
Oh. Hey, there's a ghost coming real close to us, guys.
yeah, we should probably get up.
You guys wake people up?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Alright, and Thranduil's like, what's going on?
not worth letting him get the jump completely.
What's going on?
There's a ghost right there.
I don't see anything. He's rubbing his eyes, looking down the road. And Xant's like, what's happening?
Ghosts are checking us out.
Oh, where?
15 feet
15,
yonder.
20 feet right there.
I don't see anything. You guys don't see it anymore.
It's gone now.
They're definitely scoping us out, though. I don't know if they mean us any harm or not. They're just watching us.
I'm gonna kill most of that bull out there then.
Yes, perhaps, maybe you should make contact. I'm gonna need my rest. Let me know if, people are dying. Sure, it'll be fine. Right? Right.
Xanth goes back to sleep. Thranduil's like,
I don't care much for ghosts, but I don't see anything down there. Sure you're not just seeing things?
and you guys hear, and Thranduil is like, kind of sits up.
What the fuck is that?
Either a ghost or somebody's getting some good throat.
I don't care much for that. Someone should go
I don't care for it either.
go see if it's alright.
I'm not going anywhere over there.
I'll walk to that edge of the camp on that side, but not much further than that.
Thranduil comes over towards you. He's like,
Is it true elves don't really fear anything?
Yeah.
Well then, why don't you go and make contact?
So I'm working on it. I'm not gonna just jump in. It might scare it. It might be as afraid of us as we are of it. We gotta be cool and calm.
That's right. Walk out there confident like.
I gotta see where it's at again. It pops up for me every few minutes. Maybe I'll go say hi.
Don't say hi.
further down the road in the distance, you see some will-o-wisp lights. Kind of
Definitely don't go towards the
orbs pass from one side to the other.
They don't seem to want to hurt us, or that you think they would have.
Well, we did stop here. The only way we'll know is if one of us goes out there a little further.
Why would we want to find out? We're just chilling here.
Not getting out on the road. A lot of activity out there.
I can't sleep when I'm haunted.
Well, you're not sleeping tonight
I
then.
guess you're watching the rest of the night then.
Yeah, you might as well help us watch then.
Fuck.
They're not going away.
Well, I don't cast spells, but
I can do that if it'll do any good.
Well, I'm just saying, I guess I don't need rest, but this fucked up right here.
It's a pretty shitty spot. We probably could have gone a couple hundred yards back to camp, maybe, but didn't want to. We wanted to be incognito with the guards, so it is what it is now, I guess.
Did you guys make any sort of? You said you put a light on.
Not anymore. That was when we initially entered.
Do you guys have any lights or?
No, not anymore.
All right. Yeah, the strange orbs seem to float about the forest down the dark road, off the sides of it. They seem to come closer and get brighter, and then seemingly go into the ground and disappear.
Well, I'm not getting on the road, that's for sure.
Further down, you see a white, pale figure. Some 30 yards down the dark road now.
Just keep chilling and watching on the edge of the camp, trying to be the front line if anything weird happens.
Okay. Another hour passes. This seems to continue, and Thrandar's like,
I don't know how much longer I can fucking take this.
there's moans and weird sounds that are disturbing every so often.
Well, you're welcome to go back to sleep.
Go back to sleep. I'm gonna see if the fucking Mistledale riders are still out there.
Yeah, we could back up a bit if they're not.
If they're not out there, then we don't need to pretend like we're in here treasure hunting.
It's true.
He goes back to look. Comes back.
There ain't nobody there. Get the fuck out of here.
Of course not.
Yeah,
We wouldn't have stayed this long.
we can back up. Yeah, they shouldn't be there anymore, you'd think. Probably a little safer outside on the edge of the road.
Thrandur goes over to Xanth.
Hey, Whizbeard, get up. We're getting out of here. What's this? Moving our camp outside this fucking road.
Yeah, we're on the edge of safety here. We could be a little further.
Oh, hell. All right. Everybody up. We're moving our camp out. No lights.
Everybody starts to get up, I assume.
Yeah. I'll get the camp together while they get up.
Alright.
Whatever we need to pack.
Alright. So you guys can camp out just outside the dark road? Is that your plan?
Yeah, just on the crossroads where you enter.
Alright. The lights seem to die off. You don't see anything anymore. You don't hear anything anymore. Thrandar's like,
I'm fucking brilliant. I'm going to sleep.
Yeah, I think our alibi will hold up for the guards at this point.
alright. I'm stopping this game here. I kind of want you guys to go down this dark road, but probably all die, so.
I don't fuck around with ghosts. Just in case they're whites. Scariest enemy in the game. What's worse than death? Losing all your levels.
So who's on watch last?
Still awake.
Alright. Everything's been quiet for like a couple hours. It's getting towards dawn. And you make a spot check.
19.
Alright. You don't see anything, and then suddenly, just at the very edge of the tree line, you see that pale white figure kind of peeking around a tree. You can never quite make out its head or its face or how much of its body's kind of peeking around. You can just see like a pale, sort of lighter color.
Do anything else?
Seems to be peeking around the corner, potentially, around a tree.
What do you want?
Doesn't respond.
Just keep watching it.
comes a little closer. Comes out from behind the tree.
Stand up.
You get a good sight of it. He's like,
Blake knows what a white looks like, I bet.
No, we only fought him once.
I don't really actually know what they look like, so I just, anytime it's a gross
I thought whites were
type
more
thing.
corporeal, like zombies.
I have no idea.
I just know the sound it makes when I bury my sword in it.
Some kind of undead that I don't want to meet.
Calbro should be awake though, right? He already trains.
yeah, but you said you were keeping the last watch.
It doesn't mean he goes to sleep.
You hear him say something in Elven. Whenever this thing starts to come close.
Get that symbol ready, Calbreth.
He says something in Elven, and you hear him kind of with conviction say, Gorlan. And you hear him say, he says, don't look at it, Soren. Don't look at it.
Oh, it's like the ghost in our house.
Don't look at it.
Okay, look, Calbreth. I'll try to keep it like in my peripheral, just like his feet or something.
Okay. Calbreth can't turn this thing. And it does try to do some malevolence on him.
Fuck you, devil.
Hmm. You see Calbreth kind of fall back and say some strange Elven. Do you speak Elven?
I do.
He seems to be cussing and in pain, and he becomes really pale.
I'll turn and throw my dagger at it.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I forgot about this shit. Let's see.
Wake up!
I think I was still up, so
AC's 12?
Five damage.
Yeah, Calbreth stumbles back and kind of actually loses his footing and kind of falls backwards and is clearly in great distress. What'd you say?
5 damage.
Alright, it does this moaning sound which is louder, and everyone make a will save.
everyone.
Yeah.
Look, I made it.
The DC is. What's this?
Sargon definitely made it.
Yeah, I made it.
The DC is 19.
Sorry, didn't make it.
Alright, Icarus needs a 9. Is it will save?
Yeah,
Oh. It's 19?
yeah.
Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
Icarus needs a 13.
That's what I needed.
Not a crit success, but Icarus made it. Falcor needs an 11. Rolled an 18. Nice. And Thrandur, I don't know what he needs, but he rolled a 16, so it should be fine.
Yeah, I made it. Okay. Yeah, Captain Calvarez can't take it, and after he already got blasted, and he kind of starts yelling in Elven, and he's like, "Flee for your lives!" And he starts to run away towards Mistledale.
I failed mine too.
You're panicked for 2d4 rounds.
Reflex
and
to
you
grab.
just want to flee from this area.
Run away! Get out of here!
I mean, I guess it's not the worst thing to run away from the forest.
You did ish damage it for a second though.
Hmm?
You did sort of damage it for a little bit. Alright. This seems
You
to.
never showed me the picture.
You know what you're worried about.
You said I got a good look at it.
Did you look at it?
You said you said I got a good look at it.
Oh. Fuck. Might be save time.
Can't rewind time, man.
I don't think there's a picture in here.
Never mind.
Well, it's not white.
I bet I
That's all that matters.
I think he was closer to the end of that.
It looks a little like this.
Sketchy.
Alright. Yeah, so basically everyone just fucking bails. Not some of you, like, because you're controlled, but you're like, I think we better get back. Some of you run to try to get Calvareth and was it Soren? Try to get Calvareth and Soren before they, flee off into the township and wake people up or get the riders to come again.
Yeah. So run after Kelbereth.
Alright. I'm stopping this game here, but I'll let you guys all have 600 XP.
Only 11,000 more to go. Cohort's getting
What do you want Thrandur to get?
300.
Exactly 2,000 away.
Musk's drug use concerns Tesla and SpaceX leads.
You-
Street Journal says.
Elon's using drugs?
Says he's a big fan of ketamine, psilocybin, and